Yo, cha! What's up, y'all? Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good, bro. I'm gonna let this rock real quick. Hold up. All right, I just let that rock real quick, chat. It's what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, something like that, bro. Hopefully everybody's having a good day, though. Having a great week, working hard, living your dreams, living your goals. You know what I'm saying? We're grinding hard, like, you know. Chat, I'm upset. All right, I'm gonna get straight to it. I'm upset. You want to know why I'm upset? I was trying to make sure that I could cop some content shirts, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to cop some motherfucking rare holo. But I had to, I had to pay some bills. You know what I'm saying? So these are sold out. So, hey, all the smokers out there, it's too late. I wanted to get this shirt. I wanted to get, hold up, where's the arrow at? This shirt. I also wanted to get this shirt, bruh. So just because I can't doesn't mean that y'all can't. Go ahead and go to rareholo.com. The store closes September 7th. This drop is not going to last too long. All right? So cop some merch. Show some support. You know what I'm saying? Show bro some love. Because I would. Shouts out to A-Trav, a.k.a. Travi Black, a.k.a. Travi Williams. Tight beat. Buy his merch, bro. Not his merch. Buy his brand. Type B. Let me put some respect on it. This is not merch, bro. Compared to none. All right? I'm upset. I wanted to buy like 4 shirts. I actually wanted to get this one, this one, this one. Well, actually, I was probably going to get this one because I don't want to just buy all black shirts because I would, chat, right? And then I was going to get this. I was going to get that. And then, of course, like I said, this one too, bro. So I'm big sad. And I would have bought this too just because it's cool design. I probably could have used it at my job for a lighter case holder thing, Bob. So if you're a One Piece fan, this drop is for you. Go ahead, cop that mug, bro. No cap. Hey, who knows? Maybe Trav will start sending me free stuff. As long as I promote and wear his shirts in the streams. Man, I'm pissed. It is what it is, though. Chizzy, there's always the next drop. Hey, if he get a freaking, let's see, if he get like a Naruto drop, or he get another Bleach drop, or if he get like, what other drops would make me really want to cop? I just didn't know when he was gonna do the drop, or else I would have had the money saved up. So, like, cause I know he said it was gonna be soon, but I didn't know it was gonna be this soon, So I had to take the L, chat. I had to take that L, bruh. But anyways, there's not really much to talk about too as well, as far as like updates on things, stuff like that. We're gonna be playing Hollow Knight Silk Song soon. Cause we gotta beat this tonight. Cause I'm thinking we could beat this tonight. Cause like I said, I'm not working this whole weekend. This is the first weekend in several months that I will have completely off, aside from doing this content and hanging out with the fam. You know what I'm saying? And I already got that mug. Actually, let me make sure that mug is downloaded too, actually, while we're at it. I'm trying to get into the habit here of having some yap session chat before we just dive straight into the game. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we got to be able to yap it up for a little bit, chat, Now, where's that game at? Where is it? Where is the Silk Song? I know that it just came out. Yes, play with the Game Pass. I am currently installing the game. Right now. It's only 7 gigs too. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Make sure that's down. I gotta make sure to make a thumbnail for it too as well. But like I said, we gotta get that Hollow Knight stream in too, the revisit stream. Because obviously we're not playing it to beat it, so it'll just take way too long. But I at least want to revisit it, you know. Or maybe we'll watch a lore, revisit it, watch a lore video, and call that a stream. I probably could do that this weekend too. Like I said, we got a lot of time on our hands, chat. What else did I want to do real quick too? Tocon beta, I didn't get it. I didn't get approved, chat. I didn't get the code. So we're not playing that. Big sad. Let me double check to make sure. But I'm pretty sure I did not get a code. Yeah, I'm not seeing no PlayStation, nothing. And chat, later on, before midnight, Central Time, we're gonna do some Duolingo on the PC. I'm gonna start having Duolingo missions, food missions, and the like. Cause y'all said y'all was enjoying that too the other day when I was playing that for a little bit. Shouts out to Jay and Smooth and everything. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Tastes so good, baby. Do a hiccup real quick. Check my emails real quick too. I need to get into the habit of checking my emails more often because I do be like never checking them things for real. So I need to like tighten up with that. Especially within the future, I'm gonna be getting all kinds of important emails for deals and sponsorships and stuff like that. Like, and this better be one of them. This better be one of them. Liquid Death. I know I only got 404 subs right now, but hey, work with the small creators too, bruh. Like I said, I get me a freaking machine, and I will move this chair out the way and have Liquid Death posted up right there. And then after that, you're gonna have to make me my own flavor, and it better be good. It better be like kiwi, strawberry, or something. Call it the, I don't know, the Cloud of Death or something. As much as I be drinking and promoting Liquid Death, bro, I better get a whatchamacallit when I have those privileges and opportunities, man. I'll tell you what. But I don't think there's any more updates on the games either, too. I know everybody's been talking about Chronos. I don't know what the hell that game is. I think I've seen it on Gamescom, but I really wasn't paying too much attention. Drake's doing his Iceman stuff, but obviously I can't react to that because that's going to be the copyright of death. So we can't do that. Kai is streaming right now, too, as well. And there's just so much stuff going on, so many things to watch, so much stuff to react to. It's insane. But we're not streaming on Twitch or Kick right now. So, you know, this is YouTube, and we got games to play. So with that being said, tomorrow I'm gonna see. I'm gonna have more time tomorrow too. I'm gonna see if there's some stuff that we can like review and talk about and stuff like that too. Just to get into the habit of doing that actively, chat. Oh yeah, big two Smooth, by the way. Sorry, I didn't have the chat up. I didn't have that chat. I didn't even see the thing pop up too. Did it pop up, chat? I'm going to keep asking until I'm comfortable with knowing that the messages are going to pop up and they're going to look nice and crisp for y'all. Hey, like I said, Smooth, I don't know if you was in here when I was promoting them, but hey, if you got it on you, because I ain't got the money on, so I got to miss out. But if you want some money on, if you got... All right, cool, it did pop up. Dope. I'm gonna show it again real quick. Type beat. Somebody is blasting their music. It's probably that house right there too. Every time that nigga pull up, bro, boom, da boom, da boom, 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 da boom, da boom, da boom, boom, da boom, da boom, boom, do. Anyway, Atrav, his Rare Hollow brand. He made a drop. It's only gonna last until September 7th. What day is that even on, chat? Hey, if it's on a Monday, hey, I'm just saying, bro. Don't let it be a Monday. It's on a Sunday. I'm cooked. I won't be working before then. I was about to say I could have worked. Check out the Sulfur trailer when you find the time. They just dropped a demo. It's an FPS roguelike with animals. Definitely looks like something fresh. Bet I'll probably check it out and see if it interests me, and then we'll probably talk about it on stream tomorrow too. Like I said, I'm doing 6 to 8 to 10 hour streams this whole weekend, bro. No cap, because I got the extra time this weekend, and I'm glad about it. I'm so sad, chat, because I really wanted to cop these, man. I really wanted to cop these. Really wanted to cop these. Show support for the bro. No cap. Really wanted to cop these. I might see if I can at least cop this one, because it's only 45. But realistically, I wanted to get, or actually no, or this one. Yo, what's up, Lath? Oh, Lath in the cut, my nigga Lath. Celebrate that shit, cuz. Give me some twos, cuz. Hey, Lath, cop these, bro. Like I said, if I had the money on me, I had to pay some bills. But if I had the money on me, I would have copped this shit. I'm pissed. I'm broke. And I want to buy these, bro. Like I said, these are W drops. Rare hollow right there. Go ahead, check it out. Ends on the 7th, midnight Pacific time. So I got a lot of time still. So the shirts I would have got, just to go over it, the shirts I would have got this one. He said I ain't left the house all week because I spent too much money last weekend. Hey, bro, felt. Yeah, I had to pay some bills, and then we switched to a different pest control company too as well. So I had to get that stuff situated. They're coming tomorrow actually, and I gotta drop 80 on that because they're coming. 70, not 80, 70. I'm tripping. It's not $69.99. It's $59.99. So, or wait. Yeah, no, I'm tripping. It's $69.99, $70. Yeah, I'm fucking tripping. But I would cop this white cream. I would cop this cream one. I would cop this black one. I would cop this one. I maybe would have copped that one, but I feel like this one's better than that one. So that's why I would have copped that one. Skip the yellow. I'm not really a yellow guy, you know? I don't really like the yellow. And then, this would have been cool to cop too, but I feel like I think he always has those available for each drop. And then, yeah, bro, I would have got the black. I would have got the black Zoro, bro. I would have got the black Zoro. Like I said, I'm going to see if maybe I can get one. And if I do, it's going to have to be the Robin shirt, chat. Like, it's going to have to be the Demon Child, Devil Child T, bro. It's going to have to be that. Like, there's just no way that I'm missing out on that. Like, but anyways, I'm yapping, chat. Let's go on ahead and get to playing the game, bro. You already know. We're going to play the game today. Shouts out to Lay for pulling up, too, as well, guys. I need to actually either VIP or mod Lace as well. So that way when he's in here, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I won't have to be like, is that late? W Manch, cuz. Can I do that from right here or nah? Here, let me put up the game too. I'm doing that. Like I said, this should be finale night, chat. We should be beating Shinobi tonight. And like I said, if you got access to this game on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, I'm playing it on PC. It's only like what, $25, $30. Y'all better buy this shit too. No cap. W fucking game. I've already put 12.6 hours into it, and I've only played it what, 3 times? All right. Sega. Yeah, Sega is in their bag right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Sega is actually in their fucking bag. All right. Let me do this real quick so I don't forget. Permissions. Is it in the community page? Channel? Bro, where the fuck is this shit at? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh my god, his name isn't popping up in here. Hold on. Let me go back to the whatchamacallit 2 chat. Hey, W-Yap session, by the way, chat. W-Yap session. No cap. Oh, you can do it literally right here. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. All right, there you go, Lath. Go ahead, refresh that shit, my boy. Now you have the power, cuz you can see 4 niggas out my chat when you have the time to be in here and see the good vibes and energy that be this channel. No cap. I gotta let the intro rock, chat. I gotta let the intro rock. I'll drink on some Liquid Death, not sponsored, but soon. Oh yeah, I've been seeing your story too, Leif. I don't know if Leif is still in here. But I told you, bro, once you try some Liquid Death, you's gonna be addicted, my boy. You's gonna be addicted, my boy. I literally told you, man. You gonna drink some and you's gonna be hooked. You gonna be feeling like, man, bro, like I know it's like $2.50 a can, but let me go to my nearest Quick Trip. Or maybe go to the Walmart and spend $7 on a 12-ounce pack and get me some Liquid Death. Yeah, I know the past couple months when they were doing the buy 2 get 1 free deal, oh my goodness, I was in my Liquid Death bag. Okay, I was not lacking on that. Liquid Death be too good. There's only 2 flavors of Liquid Death I don't like. And one of them got discontinued because everybody wasn't fucking with that shit. And that was the Death Berry Inferno. Because who the hell wants to drink ghost pepper flavored sparkling water? You know? And then Severed Lime because supposedly at the Dollar General they $150 or $125. Yeah, that's because they discontinued selling these in the fucking stores. Unless you go to a gas station, and I'm mad again because of that. Like they really got me messed up, bro. All right, chat. So you know, last stream, which was yesterday, we was able to get into our bag. I don't know where this last one is. Yeah, they made it to where you really can only buy the big cans at the gas stations. They don't sell the big cans in stores no more. They're finessing the shit out of us. Because basically for $7, you can buy the 12-ounce 6-pack cans, you know? You can get a 6-pack of Liquid Death for $7. And that's robbery. Really quick, I just read that Taylor Swift's in the talks to do the Super Bowl next year since they got engaged. Nobody care about that shit, Kimberly. No cap. Much love to, you know, their next step in a relationship. Now she will finally never be making songs about a nigga that she broke up with. So, you know, that's W's for her. But we don't give a damn about that shit right now because all we care about is Joe Musashi packing out niggas left and right in 2D right now. No cap. Which we're about to do right now. Give me some tools. Let's fight the kaiju, chat. Kaiju number 8. I just need to watch that new season too. I'm waiting for all the seasons to finish, all the episodes. Then I'm going to watch Kaiju. We're going to talk about that too, chat. Lath! We need to go see the Demon Slayer movie, nigga. That shit come out like what, next week? Infinity Castle? Unless it's sold out, then I'm cooked. Because I heard people was buying them tickets up, bro. So I might be cooked on that too, low-key. Musashi enters the great beast innards to destroy its heart.
Musashi, can you read me?
Hold on, fuck all that, Chio. I feel like I'm in Samurai Shampoo or Afro Samurai or some shit.
There's only one way to stop that thing. You've got to find its heart.
Hey, like I said, bro, let me know. Cause I will definitely be down to do that shit. So you still gotta pull up to the cribbo so you can be a part of the stream ski one time for the one time or consecutive times, a plethora of times. Type E. And see the new crib, no cap. Mouth. Alright, how was I supposed to see that shit? Real city to swing by? Yeah, I know. I've been so damn busy too as well. So it's kind of been like hectic. Yeah, get them hands, buddy. Should I go upward? Oh, there's some shit right there. Hold on. Oh, well, okay. Well. Oh, worked out. Worked in my favor. There's no way, cuz. Yo, dog bash, bro. Dog bash. Ouch. 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 I'm getting my ass beat low key. I need to lock in. I'm just warming up, chat. I'm just warming up. Bro, they're holding with these. Hold up. Bro, this song is so fucking sick, Chad. Hold on. Like, I gotta crank this up, Chad. There's just no way. Is that 100%? It don't sound like it. Am I broke? Oh, I don't have enough orbs. That's right. Bro, this soundtrack for this game is godlike, bro. No cap. I forgot I could float. I'm an idiot. Do I want to go down or up though? Hold up. Is there a map? Oh, there is a map. Whoa. Oh, this is some bullshit. You already know. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared for my life right now. Yeah, this soundtrack is so sick, bro. There's no way. I gotta add this song to the playlist now. I've been looking for new songs to add for the streams, and this is one of them. This shit is fucking sick. I need to stop cussing so much, but I'm so like excited and locked in. It's gonna float down nice and easy. Nice and easy. Keep it calm. Keep it calm. There goes his heart. I feel like I'm playing Devil May Cry, bro. You know that one part in what was it, Devil May Cry 3? You got ate up by that monster. We just played that earlier this year. Chat playlist on the channel. Don't forget to check that shit out too. Ugh. That's trifling, mud. I was about to say, we go this way next, or what? Oh my god, you snuck the shit out of me, buddy. Oh yeah, they're beating my ass right now. I need some help. Oh. I say stay locked, stay locked, stay locked. Oh shit, I'm screwed. Ooh. Ooh. What's down here? I've been playing it safe now, bro. Word. Just when you think the song can't get any better, the climax version is even more crazy. What am I playing, Tekken? Ouch. Bro, stop fucking hitting me, bro. Oh shit! Oh, I might die. I gotta heal up real quick. Oh my god, I'm getting hoed. Yeah, that song was sick, bro. Make sure I wasn't missing out on that. Chat, how do you rate this song, bro? Like from a scale of 1 to 10, this is definitely like a 9.5, bro. This shit is going crazy. I wish I could crank it up louder. There's no way, boy. There's no way, playboy. Ooh, that was tough. Oh, you set me up! Needed my playlist low key. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Like, think of this song in like an intense moment in a film. Like you about to go do some like some crazy shit, bro. Some wild shit. Low key. Oh my god, I can't believe I just sold that. No fucking way! I can't believe I sold that. Yeah, give me the money. And just give me your money. You gotta be careful because I use my jump and dash, so I don't have that accessible right now. I say, how in the Sam Hill am I supposed to get there? Bro, this dude ate a crane? Yeah, this song is so good, bro. I'm gonna have to like actually get the name of this song. There's no way, brother. Oh my god. We're locked. Gotta make sure we go through this nice and smooth. Okay, we're good. All right. I've also been doing a lot of working this year too as well, chat, for obvious reasons. You know, having to get the new car, all that kind of stuff. But I'm really so serious about getting the gaming rig too as well, so that way I can just have this PC be the streaming PC and the other one be the gaming rig, make my life 1,000 times easier. So that way I can play these PC games and get all the quality and experience, even when they have shitty optimization. So that way it doesn't impact the streams. So that's honestly why I've been gotta go. I'll hop on later. Stay lit, brother. All right, appreciate you, bro. Like I said, I'll be on for like 8-10 hours, so definitely pull up when you've got the time, bro. I appreciate you. You already know, much love as always. You already know, Mud.
Gotcha.
What you got? Oh, where did they shoot at me from? Hold up. Oh. She still got a hit off of that? Threw up top? No way. Oh my god. Oh shit, I sold. I used that by accident. I gotta stop doing that. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Sick. Oh, that is insane. I was not ready for that. Okay. Woo! Get there, get there. All right, cool. Oh, that's crazy, dog. Oh my god, I just killed him. Oh my goodness, I just killed him. Can't believe it. How far that set me back? All right, we're back. All right. Again, I wish we could be buying something from the shop, but we can't even. We don't even have anything that we can buy. Oh my goodness! I did not see that shit coming. Are you for real? Oh no! Oh no! They really like wanted you to waste some time on this one, bro. There's no way I just sold that. There's no way. Ooh, that was close. You have to be so like meticulous in this area. What's over here? The sound effects never get old for this game, by the way. Like, it's actually crazy how good. I can't believe I just grazed that by the littlest bit. Oh, I see. I get it. I understand now. They should have got a lot of relics in here. How many is there? There's a secret. There's a rift. There's some elite squads I have yet to run into as well. No way. Bro, you don't get that ass up there. I'll see that we would have missed this too. We didn't come over here too. So I'm glad I hopped back. Yeah, I need that money. Okay, I still got hit somehow. Dang. Ooh, I might die. I was not paying attention, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I was not paying attention. Ooh, hold on. I don't want to use it yet. Oh, okay, I might have to. I might fucking have to. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. I'm dead. That's crazy, dude. Where am I at? Oh. Not a bad starting point. Oh, yes, it is. I hate this part. There's no way that he doesn't recover enough time in order to like not do that, you know? There's just no way. Oh my god, yeah. Have fun doing all that shit. Alright, let's do better. I also didn't want to waste his rage art either. Yeah, get wrecked. Hey, I'm locked in now, bro. Y'all done made me mad, bro. Y'all pissed me off, mud. Yeah, kiss my ass. You serious? Shut up and sit the hell down. Make sure I don't knock over this can of liquid death. I'm gonna fix this phone is charging right now. Here we go. All right, cool. All right. Moving on. Especially after all that nonsense, bro. Can't believe I'm selling so bad. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to 100% this game. Ew. Stomachs plural? How many stomachs does bro got? 20? What happens if we go? Yeah, hell no. Hell no. No way, Jose. Bro. Yeah, I'm about to say, you better not sell me on that. Woo! That was kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That easily could have been bad.
Your regret.
Ow, okay, bastard. What? Okay, look, stop doing that. That was close. A little bit too close. Yeah, skip that. Okay. Oh, you see? Could have missed out on all that too. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. But it's fine, it worked out. Oh my god, I sold. What's down here? go this way first. Okay, good stuff. Easy peasy. Do I have enough? I need like 7 more. Oh, of course. Okay, where's this taking me? All right, let's let that dissipate real quick. But they just really keep spamming these niggas, bro. Ouch. It still counted that? What? That's insane. That's insane that that counted, you know? There's no way. Oh, that's just foul. Wait, where's this taking me? Hey, we'll trust it right now. Huh? Been nice and thorough. Chad, how's it feel to know that you're gonna get like a full weekend of CloudKage for once? Like an actual full weekend. Like no limitations. You know? Yeah, kiss ass. Ow, I didn't see the other nigga. Yeah, easy clap. Get that ass out of here. What are my gear items right now? What do I have? Oh, because I could chain it. Oh, yeah, that's... I don't really care about that. I'd rather heavy attacks do more damage to armor. Yeah. That's probably going to be the one right there. And this has been cool, too. The execution gauge just charging up faster. He's got one more spot to hit. That was easy. Oh, okay, I see. That leads to back up top. We gotta scope the rest of this place out too. Oh, this looks fun. Looks like a good time. Bro, I keep missing here. No way. She died from that? Diabolical. Ow. Yeah. What does that do? Oh, that's insane. Oh, that was close. No way. I can't believe it. Oh, I can just teleport there. I'm an idiot. Need 6 more. What the hell you come from? Oh, that's close. I just guessed. No, that could have easily went south. Ouch. This is taking me. Why does I feel? Why I feel like it's taking me like where I don't want to go yet? Now backtrack. Cool. Should have went left first. And there's a rift over here too. See, I could have missed something important. Could have missed the rift. All right, the last one, chat. Then we get the katana. This is it. It's the one. Oh, you son of a bitch. You ass. Ooh, that was close, brother. You want me to do what? Okay, we're good. That could have been bad. Shoot. Oh. Let's go. Does he not heal himself? Oh my goodness, I was trying to get you. Okay, how do I get up there though? Ouch. Yeah, sit that down. Ooh, that was crazy. Ouch. Woo, okay. So make sure I'm being smart here. What? I'm about to say, bro, how far is that gonna set me back? Oh no. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I shouldn't have dashed. I sold. Ooh, okay, I made it. I gotta stay locked in. This is requires so much focus. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Do better this time.
You'll regret facing me.
All right, good stuff. Oh my God! Bro, there's no way. Yeah, kick rocks. Yeah, goodbye. All right, it's gonna be the hard part right here. Oh my God, bro, I can't believe it. Okay, there we go. This is it. Gotta stay locked. Gotta find the best routes. If I sell even once, it's cooked. Come on. Let's go. Oh, that's close. I'm so glad I didn't float there. Now give me that katana. Yeah, imbued with the dark and ancient power, this katana deals extra damage. Can I put it on right now? Oh, I already have it already equipped. Bro, I gotta play this in my free time, bro. This is my free time game. This is no way. That shit looks so sick. W's, chat. Oh no. Yeah, get out of here. Wow, that many? I'm having all over the damn creation. How much did he eat for all this to be in his body, by the way? 3 of those. I see. Oh, I thought I could hit that. I guess not. No way. Okay, that's diabolical, chat, that they would just have me set up like that, you know? No way. It's just crazy that you get damaged off of that, you know? Actually insane. Dang, her shit is cooked. One of my coworkers, they posted in the group chat, her engine being chopped. Yeah, bro, that mug's overheating because one of those little like thingies that connect to it or whatever is like completely burnt away. Hey, I know how rocky that could be, bro. So good luck's on that. That's wild, Mud. Oh my God, that's dirty, bro. Sometimes you just be getting Mickey killed off the dumbest stuff. Okay, what does that do now? Yo, what does that mean? Oh. Fire! Sick. Boss fight? Like a boss fight is definitely on the way, chat. There's no way I'm missing a secret, right? Absolutely no way. Better not be a box I forgot to hit on some dumb stuff, bro. Oh! Okay. Trying to make sure I don't miss nothing, man. Wait. That was close. Could have really missed that. Gotta be careful with these. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? So if you touch them at all. Okay. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. So no touch. Oh, okay, I see. I was misunderstanding. There's no fucking okay. Oh, all that air I just breathed in, bro. Trying to see how this works. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, okay. That's gonna be this is gonna be difficult. They're not gonna make this last one easy. Yeah, they're not gonna make this easy. Oh my god, yeah. I feel like I should just dash. I sold. I waited too late. Very close to death. Bro, I'm an idiot, bro. Bro, I gotta be quick. I gotta be quick. I can't wait. I can't. I'm not starting this all the way over. Heal up. You gotta be fucking with me, bro. Oh my god, that's difficult. What? There's no way! There's no fucking way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start this shit all the fucking way over, bro. This pissed me off. Oh my god, bro. No way. Oh, that is probably the most cheesehead ass thing I've encountered. Oh my goodness, bro. I just can't believe I made that, bro, you know? I was getting fried. Five. Empty. Oh, yeah, get me out. Of course, with no rage art too, man.
You cannot hide from me. I may not be able to see, but I can feel the vibrations from your every movement. Now your heart is racing. Is that fear? No. Hatred. Even better. So, was it your loved ones we swallowed whole? Or maybe a village we burned to the ground? Wow. Whatever it was, the grudge you bear is but a speck to us. What did you truly know about hate?
Oh, you about to find out.
It is but a fleeting emotion for you. But hatred is what makes us whole.
Bro sounds like pain, bro. No cap.
It powers us to stride across this land,
world with no
creating
pain.
more and more hatred until nothing is left but ruin.
The world will know hate.
So, if you think your hatred will lead you to victory, then this prison of flesh is where you will die a fool's death. Your vengeance ends here.
What are we doing? What are we doing right now? Hello? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know what's supposed to be happening here. Is this one of those things where I gotta build the meter or something like that? What am I supposed to be like doing? at this. Very confused. Yeah, I'm very confused. Yeah, I'm very confused right now. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh. I was not understanding correctly. Forgot I have a move that breaks the shield, literally.
Join us! You shall learn the meaning of pain.
Okay, that was pretty easy. Hit harder with each successful attack. Ripostada de empate to the
The flame
kaiju.
of vengeance overcame the burning hatred within Tenfall. Musashi was victorious. Shio and her resistance army rejoined Musashi soon after, successful in their own siege. Soon, they would finally be face to face with their sworn enemy.
Yes.
Brilliant work, Musashi. I can't believe you actually killed that thing.
I can.
All that's left is to storm the castle and claim Ruse's head.
The time for the final charge is nigh. Strike down, Ruse, and I will reclaim my scythe.
The resistance forces are ready to move in. How about you, Musashi? Sounds like you're ready. Let's do this. For the people, and for the future.
Yes, the future. Bro, I just need to know, bro. I need to know. Hold up. No, I'm not gonna interrupt Max's stream to find out. Hold on just a dang minute. There's gotta be a video on this somewhere, right? Is that the ghost fit? I mean, the ghost fit's all right. I'm glad I did not spend the extra for that. See, I already got that one. She already got that one too. Yeah, already got that one. Literally already got that one. You see, I already grabbed that one too, didn't I? Hold on. I swear I already got that one too. Yeah, because I went and copped that too, hit that switch. Yeah, I already got that one. I already got that one too. Yeah, I definitely already got that one too. So I'm gonna check those last two spots. Okay, I didn't mean to click on that spot, but okay. There's absolutely no way. Oh, shut the fuck out. Yeah, bro, like, did I really miss? Was it really here? There's no way. I could have sworn I went and grabbed that, bro. Well, you know she's gone. I could have swore. Chat, I swear on everything, bro. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna put the chat back up real quick. Hold on. Absolutely no way, right? Bro, if I really missed that one, and I thought I had grabbed it before, yeah, how diabolical that's about to be. I never went there. I just can't believe that. Like, we're too dead ass. I did not. Bro, get off my body. Yeah, I can't believe that, bro. That's sick. Sick to my stomach on that one. %, 100%. Hey, at least I went back, bro.
Be an absolute horde awaiting you in the castle. Musashi, you must break through them.
You've risen to each challenge set before you so far. We have every bit of faith that you can do this.
Again, bro, diabolical chat. Musashi makes his way into Ruse's castle while Chio seeks her own revenge outside the walls.
We've almost reached the castle. Don't let the pressure up. Charge!
Hey, he's moving, ain't he? This is for my wife and child, who I must protect at all costs. How dare you put my family's life at risk? Yeah, you die. Yeah, got him too. No way. All right. Oh yeah, I need that too. I need that. 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 I need that 100%. I need that cell boost. Is that the kaiju that I murdered in GTA? Oh yeah, definitely is. He got packed out. That's a cool background too, by the way. Bro, this game's like a 10 out of 10 for me, bro. No cap. No glaze. No lies. I just had to make sure. Okay. Yeah, come on now. What do you think this is? Any more we need? Or more? Okay, cool. So once we get all these ones, we should be good. Yep. Come on now. Yeah, we're being very meticulous and careful in this one, chat. Got to. Gotta get the dub. Gotta 100% this shit. Oh my. Let's try that again. Come on now, ridiculous. Get out of my face. All right, cool. Oh, okay, that could have been bad. What's up here? Anything up high? Oh. Not enough yet. I still need 3 more. Cool. Oh, you are a bastard. You know that? What? You don't bring your little... Ouch. Yeah, I'm about to say, bro, there ain't no way. You trying to duck me. Yeah, all that. Give it. Wait a minute. Wait. Did I just sell? Oh, I 100% just sold. Insane. I had to be careful. Could be too, you know. Yeah, come on. Can't miss that. Yup, yup. $40 is insane. Careful. Careful! What's down here? Oh, okay, secrets. I mean, bro, I got like 40 kunai. I might as well use them, right? Ain't no... That... unnecessary. Very unnecessary. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. Every time. Oh my god, I can't believe I jumped so early like a freaking idiot. Let me just analyze real quick, bro. Let me not rush. If my feet get damaged by that shit, I'm going to be mad, chat. Okay, cool. Oh. Ow! I just can't believe it, chat. There's no way they... Oh my god. I just can't believe it. Oh. There's no fuck. Oh my god, bro. There's no way analog stick just fucking hold me like that. And where's the music too? It's so fucking silent. Almost fumbled that bag just now. There's, oh my god, I panicked. Panic spammed. That was on me that time. I can't even be mad at that one. Might as well heal up, bro. I'ma need it. There's no way I sold that, bro. This is pissing me off. It's like they want you to be annoyed too because of how silent it is in here. This would not be as annoying if music was playing literally right now. Right now. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's like these little dumb mistakes here and there is pissing me off too. Like that. Like what the fuck is that, bro? Ready to use the analog stick now? I mean, not the analog, the D-pad? There's just no freaking way this should be happening. Yeah, the D-pad would be the worst mistake possible. Not with this frame rate. This frame rate is too fucking fast to be using D-pad on. There's no, absolutely no way I just did that, bro. Oh my god. Pissing me off, chat. It actually is. Like, this is actually the one part thinking that might piss me the fuck off. Because what the hell? What the fuck was that? Bro, I dashed into the wall, bro. There's just no fucking way to that. I'm pissed. This is actually fucking annoying. Like, chat, you see that, right? Like, there's no fucking way that that gets hoed. There's absolutely just no way. Oh my god. Because now if I die, I'm going to have to do this shit all the fucking way over. And I'm not trying to do that. I don't even remember what the last checkpoint was. Don't just. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. I pressed nothing. That's how I died the same fucking last time, bro. There's no fucking way. Can't fucking win for losing, bro. That, like, I don't even know if that's the right fucking phrase. Oh my god, hell no. Pissing me off, man. It's really pissing me off. too early, bro. I moved too fucking early that time. There's no way! Get the fuck up the box, bro! Are you kidding me? This better be worth it, bro. On God, this better be actually fucking worth it. Bro, I just can't believe it. I can't believe it because I'm not pressing the fucking button like that. There's no way he should be moving. There's just no way. He's actually getting on my nerves. This is gonna be insane, and there's gonna be a point where I get so good at this that it's fucking ridiculous, you know? Oh my God. Bro, there's no way. Why does it keep going back up? Like, what are you doing? There's no fucking way you just keep going back up for no damn reason, bro. Bro, I just can't figure this shit out right now. It's pissing me off so bad. believe it, bro. This shit actually might make me crash out, chat. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way. I got one more fucking time. And I gotta do this shit from scratch. Which I honestly might as well fucking do. Like, you see that bullshit? How he, like, that just happened just now? Like, how the fuck is that happening right now? Oh my god, I didn't move fast enough. It's so hard to tell when to move because the windows are so fucking tight. Fuck off me. Let's take out some frustration, bro. This is fucking ridiculous. It should really bring the lit ass music back too. Maybe this would be a lot more tolerable instead of just sitting in fucking silence, bro. So I gotta utilize the box. I can't do the wall thing. The wall thing's just not fucking working. Well, this, you gotta be hauling ass. There's no way you can sit still. You have to be just ready to fucking go. I have to do Duolingo here soon too, chat. I don't know what the fuck happened there and how bro just fell like that. I honestly don't know how that happened. I don't. Never put me in this place ever fucking again, bro. Never again. Now get off my dick. Fuck off me. Yeah, you can burn to a fucking crisp, you pussy. Yeah, get burnt, bitch. Fuck off.
We're unstoppable!
Yeah, unstoppable, huh? So you're fucking burnt up, bitch. I'll die! Yeah. That was just so smart to do. Like I said, literally kiss my ass. I'm pissed. I mean, it was worth it, at least. God dang, bro.
Joe, Anku, are you ready? I'll work with the resistance to
Isn't
lure away the
Anku,
main
like-
forces. You two use the diversion
better
to
not
make
be a
your
bad
way in
guy.
and take Ruse out.
Thank you for all your efforts, Chio. Without you, we never would have reached this point.
Cause it just kind of seemed like
Ever grateful.
he's the fucking bad guy, and we're helping out the bad guy. It's kind of what it feels like.
If we make it through this, it's gonna be a pretty amusing sight. Sharing a toast with a Grim Reaper and a ninja. All right, go, go, go! You can do this. I know you can.
See, that was pretty damn thorough, but there better not be a single thing I missed. Tell me I have enough to buy something. Oh my god, I need 2 more. Bro, Devil May Cry or what? Wind and Fire? Oh, they're just gonna chase me through the area. Okay. So I gotta avoid them. Good to know. There's no way I'm getting hit still. There's no way I'm getting hit still. Especially when I'm fucking dodging, you know? Yeah, get off me. I say I want to make sure I'm missing out on no dang secret. That's gonna get old real quick. That's gonna get old so quick. Oh yeah, this is gonna get very old very fast. This shit again. I can't believe I made through that. I cannot believe that. First try 2. Need one more orb. Literally the last orb too. Like I should go this way. Oh, what in the Castlevania? Oh, that's Ruse with some fucking murals. Blazing his own self is crazy. Kiss my ass. Wait a second. Knew it. Wait a second. What the hell's going on over here? Oh, nah. Okay, good to know. Again, first try is incredible. Where I get the lab keys. I need like what? How many of those now? 2 more. Oh! That was okay, that's fine. The fact that I got booped all the way down there is actually insane. You're a bastard, you know. Cheese Lord. At least we're back to the fun now, bro. Golly, that's probably the only part that really like pissed me off in this game. Give me all that health back too. All that health back. Ready for that. This one better have the coin I need. Yeah, burn to death, asshole. All right, what can I buy? Hold up, go back. Really? Yep, everything in the shop is bought. Got a green fit now too. All of it, chat. We got all of it. Just gotta get that last delete. I guess the last secret. Oh, we already got all the secrets. So I'm guessing the last secret's gonna be in that one area. One more outfit, one more lab key, and then we're good. Yep, goodbye. Oh, you're a bastard.
Shinobi, keep alive. Feel the healing. Ha ha!
That was close. Oh, finally, bro. All right, I'm not mad no more. We're good. What? Hold on. Yep.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Cool. Now we got 5 of them things, just like I thought. All right, we got everything. Let's go. Yep. What? The hell am I supposed to be going in? Oh, I see. I can't wait to be able to kill them things, bro. Yep. Of course. Yep. Is there anything over here? Oh. Okay. That's cool. All right, who we about to fight? What's about to happen? Yeah, get juggled. Yup. Ooh, we about to get chased or what? Oh, okay. That's insane. You guys, are they gonna join and start shooting at me and shit too here soon? To make sure I'm being aware of where I need to go. That was actually not that bad. I'll take that. About to have a cool fight now. We're about to fight Ruse or? Oh, we came back from the dead? Am I about to fight every boss I fought? Is that what's about to happen? You like reanimate them niggas? What time is it? Ooh, chat. You know what? This probably be. No, we can get through. We can get through.
Surprised to see me, Shinobi.
Hold on, real quick. We're gonna get through this fight. Then we're gonna do some Duolingo real quick.
Do you not understand what I mean when I say Lord Ruse gave me eternal life? Yes, that's right. I am the next powerful being to Lord Ruse himself. You have no chance against me. All right, here we go.
Where you going?
I'll make it nice and quick. All right, here we go.
All right. Then you want to play it?
You really ready for this?
This is how you want to play it? Explode this nigga, bro. Die! I was about to say, if he would have teleported away. I was about to say.
Look, the power imbued in Kijima. Is it returning to Ruse? Yes, I can sense it. This leads right to Ruse. He's in limbo. As it is a realm where the souls of the dead gather, only those who wield the Reaper's scythe can enter limbo of their own will. However, I believe this can serve the same purpose for us that the scythe would. Come, Shinobi. Let us charge once more into the breach. The time has finally come for me to take what I am owed. My scythe and his soul.
That's right, bro. Get that shit back.
Feel the scythe's power growing. There's no doubt we're not far from the entrance to Ruse's limbo. You merely need to keep the pressure on Ruse and create an opening for me. I can seize the scythe from him in an instant. I'm counting on you, Musashi.
Alright, what's that green suit look like? It look like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, bro. What? That could look kind of sick. All right, real quick though. Undo this Duolingo real quick, chat.
飲みます。
Momimas. I literally was not looking, but I'm going to say it was that. Oh, it literally okay.
飲みます。飲みます。
Pasta?
パスタ
Pasuta. Okay. Pasta.
毎週走ります。毎週。
Yeah, I'm not even gonna look. Wait, what?
走ります。毎週。
Oh, I have to look. This is a new
Hashirimasu.
word. They're giving me so many new words this section, chat. It's ridiculous. I learned what tomorrow is, what time is it, going to sleep, going to hang out. I can't wait to have that shit remembered because I don't have it memorized like off the top of my head. Like Aishta, I got memorized because that's like that means tomorrow is Aishta. I forgot what next week means. I think, oh yeah, Goru is around. Like Nanjini Goru, this guy, you know, around what time, pretty much, you know. I run every week.
毎週走ります。
Maishu hashurimasu.
来週でかけますか？
Raishu de kakimasu ka? Are you going to go out? Raishu is radio, right?
来週。
Oh, next week. Raishu is next week. Raishu is next week. Are you going to go out next week? Raishu. Raishu.
来週花さんと出かけます。
Raishu.
来週
Hana-san.
花さんと
What did you say?
来週花さんと出かけます。
Dekakemasu.
出かけます。
I'm going to hang out with Hannah next week. I almost said Hana.
毎週走りますか？
Raishu asurimasu ka? What's that mean? Do you run with your friends every week? Is that what that means actually?
走ります。毎週走ります。
Oh no. It's do you run every week?
来週ケンさんと話します。来週ケンさんと話します。来週ケンさんと話します。話します。
Talk. What does that mean? I'm going to talk to Ken next week? All right, let's go.
毎週パスタを作ります。
So without even looking, based on what I know from the context of this, hold on, say it one more time.
毎週パスタを作ります。
Maishu pasta will. I'm going to make pasta. Oh, I make pasta every week. See?
作ります。
Sukurimas. Sukurimas is make. Sukurimas is make. Okay.
来週新しい映画を見ます。
Hey, low key. If I don't decide to play another game tonight, maybe we just do a crap ton of Duolingo, chat. What y'all think, bro? Is that W's or what? I can learn some Japanese with me, bro.
来週新しい映画を見ます。 来週新しい映画を見ます。
Going to watch the movies? Wait, that means watch,
Mimas.
right? Yeah. I'm going to watch a new movie next week. Let's go.
来週姉とお茶を飲みます。来週姉とお茶を飲みます。
One more time?
来週姉とお茶を飲みます。飲みます。
Nomimas, which means to drink. I'm going to drink with my older sister next week. I forgot about Ocha. I'm going to drink green tea with my older sister next week. Son of a gun.
来週兄とコーヒーを飲みます。来週兄
to coffee, right?
来週兄とコーヒーを飲みます。お、飲みます。
Yep. I'm gonna drink coffee with my older brother next week.
毎週パスタを作りますか？
Make pasta every week. What's this word again? That's the
毎週
my shoe. Raishu next week. My shoe every week. Okay. My shoe this. Raishu this.
来週ナオミさんと出かけます。
Kakemas. What? Say it again?
来週ナオミさんと出かけます。
Kake means to eat, right?
出かけます。
Oh, going out. I'm gonna go out. Okakemas. I'm going to go out. Okakemas. Oh, it's dekakemas.
来週ナオミさんと出かけます。
Dekakemas. Dekakemas. Dekakemas des. I gotta attend to my child too as well. He woke up saying he's thirsty. So I'm gonna do that too next. Cameron, are you in the chat?
来週新しいドラマを見ます。来週新しいドラマを見ます。
I'm going to watch a new drama next week.
来週そのドラマを見ますか？
Are you going to? You say new?
来週そのドラマを見ますか？
Are you going to watch that drama next week? Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I forgot to put watch in there like an idiot.
来週姉とお茶を飲みます。
Yeah, the Ocha, I did not hear the Ocha the first time. Boom.
来週そのドラマを見ますか？
Can't believe I made those simple mistakes, you know? Cool. That's done. All right. Before we do this finale part, I'm gonna go check on my kid, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry for the wait, chat. It ended up turning into a little food mission instead because he needed to go potty. And he said he was hungry. So he's gonna eat his leftovers from the day before. Drink some water and then he's going back to bed. This game has been a great time, chat. Like 100%. It's been a great game. Fun time playing it. Get my honey chicken from earlier too. So I was getting a little bit hungry myself. I'm gonna go see what his progress looks like real quick. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm almost done with that duty stuff. Appreciate y'all for waiting, bro. No cap. What's done? Good night to the chat. See you guys later. Come on. Back chat. All right. Appreciate the patience, chat. Like I said, you gotta be a daddy. How you lead. It worked out too, because I was getting kind of hungry, so we kind of got like a bunch of stuff done and out the way. Musashi confronts fate.
Musashi and the Anku entered the portal to Limbo. A realm for the souls of the dead prior to judgment. Limbo is also known as the respite of the Grim Reaper. A most sacred place, bastardized by Ruse simply for his own gain. And it is here that Musashi is surprised to see some familiar faces.
Sensei? Oh no, they got you too!
Whoa! My dog and my best student? My most eager student?
Wait, but you're warm. You're alive! Like, actually really alive! You've come all this way to beat Ruse? Wow, there's just no stopping you, is there, Sensei?
This is sick.
We'll help too.
Aww. My doggy.
Let's
all
give
my
Ruse a real good
niggas.
thrashing. In the name of the Oboro clan!
Fuck yeah, let's
Show us how
go!
it's done. One last time.
This is sick. Let's fucking go. I love you, doggy. And you too, protege. And all my niggas, I love y'all too, cuz. Let's go. We're in the spirit world. This is sick. And I feel very refreshed after having a nice little meal, little snack. Get out of the way! I gotta keep my eyes peeled though. There's still one more lab key that we need, chat. Bro, W juggle, what? Miss me with that. This is sick. Oh, this song is sick. Can't even buy nothing, bro. I bought literally everything you have to offer, game. Only one thing I'm missing, and hopefully I didn't pass it up.
Sensei, look! It's Ruse!
So you finally stand before me, Joe Musashi.
Why are you being a hater? Because I got a wife and kid and you lost yours? What a loser!
I must admit, your strength is quite impressive. It
Shut up,
seems
Pegasus
nothing
sounding
can
ass
stop a
nigga.
Shinobi on the warpath. Striking down anyone before you in the pursuit of your goal. You're just like me, a cold-blooded killer.
My sensei is nothing like you. Everything he does is for other people, not himself.
If you say so. Through the sheer amount of souls I've already consumed, I've gained enough power to rule the world for the rest of time. Look upon your lord. You believe you can stop me? My complete perfect form?
Bro, it sound like Cell, bro.
Then come for my head, Musashi. I can't wait to show you true hell.
It's time.
Your life is over,
Ouch.
Musashi.
Ouch. Whoa, that's insane. He is doing a lot of fucking teleporting, I'll tell you that much. Ow.
Now die! To hell with you, Musashi. Damn you to hell!
Ah. At least I kind of understand the fight a bit better now.
Your life is over.
Oh, okay, that's crazy. Okay, I understand the fight though now. Real quick though. I don't know why someone's telling me to go back real quick. Oh, I'm mistaken. Big mistaken. Okay. They better safe than sorry. Well, it's just, the thing is, I'm still missing like one outfit and one lab key, unless this is just not the end, it's just the beginning part. You know?
I'll kill you.
Oh, of course. Joke the shit out of you, bitch.
Now die.
Oh, okay.
To hell, Sashi.
Cool, I didn't know I could do that. Ouch.
Damn you to hell. Your life is over, Musashi. I'll kill you. Now die. Behold my power.
Yeah, get that ass beat.
No. How? I've absorbed the strength of an entire legion. How could a single mortal match me?
Cause I'm a real ass nigga. What do you not understand?
Damn you, Death Sight. Your power is mine.
My scythe, at last! Now return to me at once!
You! What are you doing? You fool!
What? My scythe, it won't obey me. Oh no. The aura of death Ruse created for himself has entranced the scythe. No! We're being absorbed! Myself and all the souls in limbo!
Tom away!
You're finished! You really had me going there for a moment. But now I see I have nothing to fear ever again. I am truly death incarnate.
So there's multiple.
Your life is over, Musashi.
I gotta heal. Can't risk it. Ah, see? Ah, they teleport. It's crazy.
Musashi.
he's absorbed the Anku. Ruse isn't just immortal. He's become something even greater. Well, he might be fearless, but he still made a big mistake. He absorbed all of us into him.
Ooh, good shit, Tomoe. Get his
So
ass.
now, the Oboro clan is gonna keep up the fight inside him. To the very end. Sensei, that look on your face. All that hatred in your heart. It'll only ensure the cycle of vengeance never ends. That's why when we face down evildoers, we do it not out of hatred, but out of a sense of justice.
Oh my gosh, she's having an epiphany.
You taught me that lesson a long time ago. There it is. That's the face of the Oboro clan leader I admire so much. Now come on, Sensei! Let's teach that Reaper reject a lesson he won't forget!
Good stuff. The power of friendship.
Come on, everyone! It's time for the big finish!
Die.
This nigga just talked. He just talked. That's like fucking Doomslayer when he's like, run. Do 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 do. Except for this time it's die. That's about to be so sick. Asshole! Ah! You're done.
Ruse had finally been defeated. Thanks to Musashi's efforts, the mantle of the Grim Reaper could finally be passed on. The souls of humanity entered reincarnation. The cycle of life and death began turning once more. Through the efforts of Chio and her army of rebels, the remaining vestiges of ENE Corp were stamped out. Bittersweet reactions spread across the world as its people realized the nightmare was over. They could move on. Dark night of the world had passed, and a new hope dawned on humanity. Finally, the people could focus on what truly mattered. Living. Living not in the name of revenge or hatred, but for justice and righteousness.
Look at the baby.
Living in the name of their future.
Ten out of 10 for me, no cap. W game, 10 out of 10. Maybe a 9.5 because of that one area. But aside from that, 10 out of freaking 10, bro. Can I skip this? I can't. Strange key. Oh. Arcade mode. Oh, yeah. Aim for the top rank on every stage. Sick. W chat. Where's that one spot? This has to be where that lab key goes to, right? There's just no way. Yep. I knew it. Secret. Not done yet. Shadow Master. What the hell? Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Okay, that fucking hurt, brother. Oh no. Okay, I see. Okay, that's cool. That's cool though. We gotta keep that going. Ow, motherfucker. He does some damage, though. Okay, that fucking hurt. Okay, that fucking hurt, too. Oh, no. I got kicked in the fucking face. Okay, we gotta keep this going, chat. This is fun. This is fun. At least he's nice and beefy, too. What? I still got hit. What? Again? Wow. Yeah, I gotta heal real quick. So this is gonna take a minute, I feel like. Hold on. I gotta get the right gear for this too, actually. I thought I had a rage booster, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that. Yeah, we'll finesse with these. Oh, that's a counter move. Okay. Ow! I walked right into that. What's he doing? Ouch! Oh no. What's he doing? What? That is so cheap. That's insane. So I gotta have that shield when that happens. Okay. Kind of get it now though. That was insane. Ouch. What? No way. Oh, no way. Gotta heal. Ah, come on, I can't be. Ah, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Fuck. Come on, please let me live. Please let me live. Ooh! That was so clutch. Golden Shinobi, expand Joe's. Okay. Sick. Yeah, this game is just so good, bro. This definitely has to be a free time game. There's just no way. Oh my goodness, that looks sick. W skins. We really 100% of this shit, chat. That's crazy, huh? We've done everything this game has to offer. Wow. Bro, I don't even know what to do now. Like, what does arcade mode even look like? Oh, it's timed. Oh. See how fast we can get through here. Yeah, this game is so sick, bro. Yeah, get off me. Wow. I feel like this would be harder if I didn't have everything unlocked, you know? Yeah, this is just too good. I can see myself playing this a lot. This has to perma stay on my PC now. There's just no way. Yeah, come on. I'm locked. What's that even mean? What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh,
Your
he's
piercing
fried.
eyes make the perfect targets.
What's that even mean? What's that do? What am I collecting? Ow. Yeah, eat my snake. Eat my freaking snake. Yeah. Go to game. 10 out of 10, bro. It's probably going to be the best 2D side scroll of the year. For me, at least. I already know people are probably going to glaze Silk Song so hard. But this is just more my speed. Hold on, what do I want to have on here? Yeah, that'd probably be cool, because all the other ones are just what? Yeah, it's cool and all, but yeah, because the katana deals extra damage anyway. I guess the counter would have been cool to have. That's probably what they were using on me, that Shadow Master thing, right? Shuriken's pretty cool, man. Really good at fucking up some armor. Come on now. Yay! Keep her moving. You can do everything this game has to offer too, still? In the arcade? That's sick. Aw. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate, brother. Crap ton of money. Yup. It's fine. We still did it. There we go. Is there something down here though? Oh yeah, there definitely is. Chad, we might go ahead and start playing Hollow Knight tonight too. Oh. That bro is definitely not there no more. Ooh, that was close. Yep, die. Real quick. Ouch. Oh my goodness, you mother. There's no fucking way I hit that. Bro, why do I keep fucking dying? I'm getting mad. My time's getting messed up. My speed run, brother. No way! He didn't grab the wall. This is how you want to play it, huh? Yeah, give me my shit. Doesn't even matter. 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 Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Oh, I can't fast travel in arcade mode. Ooh, you son of a bitch. No way. There's no way I'm stuck here, right? Oh my god, I have to keep going. That's diabolical game. Oh my god! What happens if I die? Oh. Maybe I should have just died to begin with. Probably take a time penalty though for dying, huh? Ah, thought I could finesse. All right, come on. No way. Whee. Good stuff. Right in your shin. Combat's so smooth now. Gotcha. God dang. I really want to know what that does. Kozaru.
What do you got?
Yeah, kiss my ass. Ah! Oh my god, that that did not do what I thought I was gonna do. I thought that shit was about to eat, bro. That shit hold me, actually. That's insane.
I'm gonna mangle you, little man.
Oh, I missed my execution chance. Oh. Using no ninjutsu. No assist use. What does that even mean? I got a Beto. All right. Anyways, chat. Amazing game. I will continue to be playing this in my free time. 100%. That's a W freaking game, chat. Like, honestly, that shit was clean. So real quick, hold on. Let me make sure that's on the right thing. Here I was thinking I was gonna uninstall this after I beat it. No. Okay, it is on the SSD. It's staying there too, bro. No cap. That's a W game. We're gonna play Hollow Knight, chat. Not Silk Song, but the other one. So Kimberly, I hope you're paying attention. I also played the PC version too. Fuck it. So at like about the 4-hour mark. Is it going to let me use my Nope, I gotta use my Xbox controller. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 better come heavy, bro, because that shit was fucking sick. Then that's my favorite game so far this year, chat. I'm gonna keep it 100%. Like, actually might be my favorite game of the year right now. I feel like I can't do that, though. I feel like I have to, like, have categories, you know? Classic, Hidden Dreams. Oh, so there's like hella. This game is loud as I don't know what. Let's fix that real quick. That should be better. I mean, sure, I'll leave it there. I guess increase it, right? All right, how's the audio? Audio good, chat? I'm trying to think of what menu style I want. Void Heart is pretty sick, right? Dang, my save is still on here from however long ago. Bro, I probably played this mode like almost 5 years ago. What? We gotta clear it because I don't know where the fuck we left off at. We only made it 3 hours in anyway. All right, chat.
In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame your savage souls, yet the challenge met. Under the palest watch, you taught we change basic instinct routine. Monomon, the teacher.
Look at the cutscene, guys. Whee! Yeah. Come on, Kimberly, you know you play this game. Higher beings, these worlds are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall... Okay, yep. Dang, bro, this is so different from what I was literally just playing. I'm gonna say it. Ah! What you playing, Kimberly? This or Shinobi? Or just anybody in chat? Wow. And I can't get back up. That's crazy because I ain't got no dash, no nothing. That's crazy, Mud. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hollow Nest. Oh! Hey, what's up, Mud?
Ho, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's falling quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depth. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out! It's a sickly air that fills that place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all.
W reading or what, chat? Should I be a voice actor? Bro, my shield! What the fuck? I should have never rested.
Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollow Nest, it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose.
Type shit. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. Zelda and Cornifer.
I'm gonna jump in the fucking well, watch. Ugh.
What's in the fucking box? A stone door with a simple lock. Alright, time to go down under. Gonna jump down there. See what's in store for us down there, right? Maybe get some Vegemite, Marmite. That's right. And. Where's the map? 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 I don't think I have a map yet, chat. Oh, did not mean to fall. Did not mean to fall. Did not mean to fall. Give it a bug. What's over here? Is that the one thing where you gotta look for the kids? Oh yeah, the grandpa and his grandchildren. I remember. He's like, my grandkids, my grandkids, my children. It's kind of how easy it is to pick this. Oh my god, I did not mean to fall that far down. Bro, stop knocking me off. Oh my fucking god, and that happens again. Yeah. There it is, one of the babies. I got to save one of the babies. I don't have a dash though, so I can't save the babies. Fuck. I need to get the dash so I can save the babies. The little shapooter potters. Spotter pooters. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you thought you about to do, cuz? Oh, you. Oh. No. Oh. What you think, Kimberly? Watch her say something lame.
I don't know. Maybe I just watch you play instead.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Well, hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you're a strong look about you. I'm Quarrel. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Another word for wonders, you know? All right, well, later, Mud. Bro, when am I gonna get a map? What the hell's the map? Ouch. That hurt. What? That's Bolshevik. Ascend. Oh, in a fucking circle? No way. I said, my kid better not be just doing random stuff. I said, I hope my eyes was deceiving me. Pilgrim's Way, travelers of Hollowness descend through the verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. Their all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. I don't have that charge attack, so I can't even get through. But I fell. Oh! I think the map guy's down here. I still remember a little bit.
Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these wonderful ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I am a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Hell yeah, give me that, bro. Like, got the map, got the map. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not head for directions, I suggest purchasing compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back there whenever, to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh my god, I forgot about them niggas, bro. Ugh. Ugh. Don't you dare skeet kids on me, you bastard. Ugh. The little Shaputer Potter. Go, be free, Shaputer Potter. I need to go back so I can buy a compass from that dude's wife. Oh, don't get me! Such a catchy tune. Oh! I wonder if Silk Song is a prequel, or it just shows her side of what's happening. While this Hollow Knight gentleman here is doing what he is doing, which is Hollow Knighting. Oh my god, you bastards! Ouch! Yeah, kiss my ass. Where am I?
don't have a dash, so I can't even go over there. Goodbye. Cool.
Ugh, ugh, ugh.
Try to make sure I get a bunch of money so when I go back up top, make it easier, you know? Chop. Chop. Ow. 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 Alright. Which carry over here? Oh, nothing there. I thought there would be something. I guess I was mistaken. I don't know if more of this map is being filled out or not. He wasn't lying about the compass thing, bro. Okay, that hurt. Yeesh. Hopefully I'm like heading back to the surface. Oh my god. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh shit. Oh. Ah! Bro, all my money, mud. How on earth am I gonna get back there, chat? Okay, if I head that way, I can circle back around to get to the surface, so... So I kind of need that, you know? Ow, motherfucker. Get off me. You see exactly what I'm trying to do. Wow, these niggas follow me, bro. Yeah, that's why you're fucking dead. All right, we're on the right track. What? Toll machine. Oh, I'm broke. How did I go the wrong way? Oh. I have to keep going up. Disregard. Here we go. Run for your life! I don't want to go in here. I think there's a boss fight in there. I forgot it's only 128. I don't know why I thought it was like later than it actually is. Cool. That was close. A little too close. I should be more careful. Hey. Oh my god, I can't believe I just fell all the way down. Yeesh. I'm almost to the surface. I need to know. No, I'm not. So all I'm trying to do is just get back to the surface. Ouch. Almost out. Yesh. The best bowl. Thanks. Yes, I will find all of the grandkids or your children, whatever they are. Fuck, man, there's no way I just fell down like that.
Bapanada.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little bit more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell. Yes. Oh, W, I have just enough, bro. That's dope. I need a bitch. I mean a bench. Yeesh. Cool. Just what we needed. Ah! All right, what's over here? Bro, I was just here. All right. All right. Oh! Oh! Get out of the fucking way! Oh my god! Oh! I am afraid. I'm dead. Oh. Oh my god. Can't believe I made it, bro. Thought I was gonna get fried again. I remember this too. Billy Billy. Billy Billy. Oh, bury my mother pale and sly, bury my father with his eyes shut tight, bury my sisters 2 by 2, and then when you're done, let's bury me too. Ha ha ha, did you know that one was one of my favorites? We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Ha ha. So what are you doing down here for? If you came to get wealthy, you just need to look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone just to grab a pick and join in. Billy Billy. Oh, bury the night and her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of the one. Ha 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 ha. Maybe I'll just hum it. Billy Billy. Billy Billy. Yes. The best, bro. It's the best. Oh. Break. Oh, it's not breaking. Ew, what the fuck is that down there? Ew. Oh. Okay. Has been updated on my map though. What the frick? It's dark as shit. Oh. Oh my god, I died. Huh? It's the best, bro. Okay, so it did update more of the map. So basically I have to hit a checkpoint each time. Okay, I'm starting to remember a little bit now. Okay, I think though, I just had an idea, chat. We're gonna watch that video, right? And then I'm probably gonna end the stream after that. And then I'll probably will fire up a Twitch/Kick stream. That'll probably be what I end up doing, to be honest. And play some other stuff. Cause I mean, what else am I gonna do? Quit the menu. The best, bro. Ugh. How am I getting tired? It's 1:40. Am I getting old, chat? Is that what's happening right now?
Old as shit.
Also, chat, low key, I might play some more Shinobi while I'm at it on the Kick/Twitch. No cap. Maybe I should put the Kick in here now too. I don't know. Jay's been talking to me about this, and I've kind of been thinking about doing it more often now, as far as like streaming on Kick. So. But yeah, I was really drawing a blank of what I was about to do. The bash, bro. Yeah, Hollow Knight lore.
In the wilds across a vast wasteland lay a region that would one day become home to the grand kingdom of Hallownest. A tragic tale of
oh my goodness, this game is
Many
huge.
ages
What?
Before, deep underground, into the very bedrock of the tunnels was a civilization. The bugs here devoted their worship not to a lord, power, or king, but to the very darkness itself, the Void. Even now, not a lot is known about this ancient civilization deep down in the abyss of the Void. What we do know is that these bugs were intelligent and expanded their reach into the tunnels and open caverns above. They discovered that soul animated and gave their bodies life, a powerful force that flowed through the very air itself. To contain and manipulate this substance, these ancient bugs constructed soul totems. Across the lands, their civilization created weapons through nailsmiths. Their scholars recorded their history on arcane eggs, and some were believed to have weaponized the very Void itself. Their constructions were magnificent. It was as if the rock itself possessed a will and adapted to the desire of the bugs that inhabited this region. despite how grand this civilization became, one day it simply came to an end. Looking back, it is unknown what happened to this ancient civilization, but in their fall, artifacts of their triumphs became a part of the land. The bodies of the largest inhabitants decayed and showed those who traveled through that a civilization once existed here. Deep down in the abyss, the void simply existed in a sea of darkness. And when there is darkness, there is also light to counter it. This greater world was large and home to many bugs with simple thoughts. There were, however, higher beings of great power. One of these was the Radiance. This giant moth was one of the most powerful creatures, and she shone brightly. As a being of light, the Radiance became an instant enemy to the Void. As a higher being, the Radiance had natural incredible abilities. On the land of this fallen civilization, the Radiance brought into existence a new intelligent species. Having been created by a higher being, the Moth tribe worshipped the Radiance and her light. They basked in it. The Radiance was a beacon of light. Alongside her ability to create life and light, she also taught the Moth how to interact with, influence, and manipulate Essence. Essence powered dreams, and in turn, the entirety of the Dream Realm, a realm separated from the physical world by a veil. Now, the expanse of dreams once consisted of dreams and nightmares. However, at one point in time, these realms were split. Under the guidance of the Radiance, the Moth tribe discovered the countless realms of dreams. Each one was formed from the memories of the living and the dead. An entire realm could be formed from thought and will alone. From the bugs, plants, and gods of the land, the dream realms were home to almost anything that the imagination could form, all powered by essence that floated like dust in these powerful realms. As for the Nightmare realm, it was also powered by a sort of essence, flame. These realms were similar but darker in nature to the dream realm. Controlled by the Nightmare Heart, another higher being, troops were sent out to ruined lands to collect Nightmare Essence flames to fuel the Nightmare Heart. In their devotion and worship of the Radiance, the Moth tribe explored essence, soul, and dreams. In this exploration, they created the Dream Nail. This powerful nail was incredible. The Moths pierced the veil between the waking and the dream worlds. They extracted soul and essence from living creatures. They used the dream world to essentially teleport across vast distances with dream gates, and they even entered the minds of the bugs around them to discover their darkest secrets. Yet, some minds were too powerful to penetrate. These Dreamwalkers had been crafted with a light brighter than essence, and under the Radiance's lead, they learned how to shape dreams. The light also kept the void at bay. The Radiance had used her light to create life. She had offered them knowledge of and access to the dream realms. All she wanted in return was their worship. And yet, the Radiance was not the only higher being that had come to this land. To the west, the giant slug Un dreamt of a world of luscious leaves, luxurious bushes, swirling vines, lakes of acid, and green children to walk amongst the forests. As a higher being of light, her dream transformed the barren, rocky caverns of this bleak land into lush chambers full of vegetation and lakes. From her dream also walked the Mosskin into the physical world, the green children of Un. These once empty caverns, chambers, tunnels, and basins became home to the life, soul and essence of Green Path. Within, the Green Children of Un, just like the Moth tribe of the Radiance, worshipped their god and erected temples to honor and worship her, one of which was constructed at the Lake of Un,
She's
site
just a
that
snail.
the higher being communed with her children. Each plant and bug, no matter how big or small, was important to the Moskin, for they had been created within the mind of Un. Because of this, the Moskin tribe were very territorial and protective of Green Path and those who sought to explore it. To the southeast of Green Path lay the fungal wastes. It was in the southern part of this region that the Mantis tribe formed a village. The Mantis did not appear to worship any higher being and were completely self-sufficient. Led by their Mantis lords, the youngest of this tribe were encouraged to kill to prove their strength to claim their place in the tribe. The Mantis valued honor and tradition. They did not like outsiders, but did at least respect one if they engaged in an honorable fight. If their challenger died, they died. However, if they lived, they were offered freedom to explore the village.
Cool.
The Mantis' ability to defend themselves did come in useful. To the west of their village, Deep Nest became home to the Spider tribe, and
Spiders.
later the Weaver tribe, who had traveled from a faraway land. Many speculated this to be Falu. At this moment, this is just speculation. The inhabitants of Deep Nest were arguably the most intelligent species of this land. The Weavers crafted stories, shields, and spells on their looms as they recorded their history on spools. Their village was meticulously crafted by the arachnids who created houses of silk that hung across a deep cavern. It was in these that their king and queen monitored the population, and their midwife helped birth children. It was also here that the arachnids plotted to expand their reach by force across the land. The issue they had was that the Mantis blocked their access to it. The entirety of this land had once worshipped the Void, and after that civilization had fallen, many more had popped up and claimed their regions. From the distant village of Deep Nest, the Mantis Lords of Mantis Village, to the Moskin of Green Path, the mysterious snail shamans that manipulated soul into power spells, the Dreamwalkers of the Moth, and even the emptiness of the Abyss. This land had awoken once again. Across it, there were also simple-minded bugs without true thoughts. They just wandered in the darkness. As the ages passed, these colonies lived on and thrived in their homes. Within Green Path, however, the Moskin noticed that Un had started to fade away and her interactions with them reduced in number. She promised that one day she would call for them to return to the dream they had come from. Until then, they just had to be patient. To the east of Green Path, another species
This is some
came
Bloodborne
to the
hit-ass
verdant
shit, chat.
region. This was a family of hunters who even hunted each other for fun. Over their time there, the family moved away until only one remained, alone in his small area of Green Path. As it burrowed through the mountains of the wasteland, a worm finally stopped and settled. The worm were, just like Un and the Radiance, higher beings of light. This worm looked at the land ahead and saw what it could become. Of the many abilities of this god species, the worm could see the future to an extent. He saw that this land could become a grand kingdom if he let it. The land was home to many bugs of sentient mind, but there were many others that clawed in the darkness, unaware of anything, just bugs. He would become their king. In order to do this, the worm entered a process of metamorphosis and shed his large form. He became small, just like them. In this new form, the worm went by the title of the Pale King, as his shell transformed the kingdom's edge into an ashen wasteland as it decayed. The Pale King was a being of power, and as he looked at the land ahead of him, he claimed it as the Kingdom of Hallownest. The worm in general had incredible abilities. Not only could the king see the future and pull lesser bugs into his thrall, but he also formed a beacon that instilled the simple-minded bugs of Hallownest with sentience and intelligence. Under his beacon, the bugs of Hallownest saw the Pale King as their leader, ruler, and the higher being who had created everything within Hallownest. Yet, an issue arose for those who sought to leave the kingdom. For if they moved too far away from Hallownest, they would relinquish the precious mind that the king had granted them. For the bugs already with sapience, their time in Hallownest, for the most part, would become a distant, foggy memory. By the Pale King's side was the White Lady, another higher being of Roots. Under the leadership of Worm and Roots, Hallownest would thrive. Their union was solidified with the King's Soul, a charm with two halves that, when combined, produced unlimited soul from the very air. In the depths of the land, just above the abyss, the palace grounds were constructed, and within, so too was the White Palace. This place became home to the Pale King, White Lady, and those chosen to be their royal retainers. The king was fascinated with the void below and wanted to form the entire kingdom of Hallownest above the palace. Void was an interesting and mysterious force. To keep it calm, the king had a lighthouse constructed within the abyss and ordered one of his subjects to keep the light active at all times. With Void passive in this state, the king had some of the substance brought to his palace so that he could experiment with and explore it in his workshop. From his work, the king created several Void constructs. He filled heavy white armor with the substance, for Void had no will and no mind to think. In this state, it did what the king commanded. These armored Void entities were named King's Molds and were stationed within and across the palace to defend it. The Pale King stayed within his palace and rarely left. But from here, he had a lot of work to do. The bugs of Hallownest had sworn their loyalty to their king. He had promised them that Hallownest would last eternal, and he truly believed it would. Although many bugs had woken up and gained the ability to think, feel, and act of their own accord, many of the bugs of this land already had these abilities. In an attempt to develop a working Grand Kingdom, the Pale King reached out to the tribes that existed within the borders of his Hallownest to unite the land. Each tribe could offer something valuable. Over the ages, the Moth tribe had still worshipped the Radiance and her light, but several turned their backs on her and chose to worship the Pale King instead when he asked. For their place in Hallownest, the Moth offered their ability to communicate with the Dream Realm. In doing so, they became the caretakers of the dead. Within the resting grounds and Spirit's Glade, the Moths granted the bugs of Hallownest a place of sanctuary, peace and serenity before and after death. They conducted rituals, communed with the departed, and helped those who grieved accept their loss through the manipulation of essence. To the west, the hive-minded mushrooms of the fungal waste saw the king's power of foresight as a form of protection. So they accepted his offer to join the kingdom. The Mosskin of Greenpath waited for the call of Un to return to the dream. Yet, while territorial, they welcomed the Pale King and allowed him to have roads constructed across their land. However, they also left a warning. If any strayed from the king's road, they would face the laws of Un. The Pale King also asked for more from the Mosskin. He and the White Lady liked the luscious region of Greenpath so much that they decided to claim the entire southern region. The Queen's Garden still resembled the dream that Un had created it from, but as a retreat for the Queen, it was adapted with greenhouses and statues of royalty. As this area had been annexed from Greenpath, it was heavily guarded and only those chosen by the king or queen were allowed access. While several of the tribes within the borders of Hallownest had agreed to become a part of the kingdom, there were others who refused to cooperate. The Weaver and Spider tribe of Deepnest had no interest in becoming a part of the Pale King's kingdom. They wanted the land for themselves. The Mantis tribe also declined the Pale King's offer to join the kingdom of Hallownest. In this case, however, a deal was made between the two parties. The Pale King offered the Mantis lords their sovereignty if they kept the aggressive population of Deepnest sealed inside, in which they agreed. There was also the bees of the Hive to the east. Their hive had been constructed within the kingdom's borders, but their queen, Queen Vesper, decided to keep out of the problems and politics of a growing kingdom as the Hive sealed their entrances. Although some had chosen not to become a part of the kingdom of Hallownest, the Worm's Beacon did bring travelers from other lands, and they came upon the relics of an ancient civilization, one of which was found to the north of the kingdom's edge. Several travelers discovered the large remains of an ancient beast. It was inside that they formed the Colosseum of Fools, an arena of entertainment where the strongest warriors fought trials.
Bro, look at bro twitching over there to the right, bro.
Having pulled together the tribes of Hallownest, the Pale King and White Lady watched as the rest of the kingdom flourished in the caverns above the White Palace. King's Pass welcomed new bugs to the kingdom of Hallownest with a large bridge that led to the small town of Dirtmouth. Although modest, it offered access to the crossroads below, stores that sold interesting wares, easy access to the top of Crystal Peak, a graveyard for the fallen, and even the opportunity to meet Confessor Gigi, a powerful entity who had the ability to manipulate Void in return for a rancid egg. The creation of the crossroads below Dirtmouth allowed the kingdom to pulse with life as the bugs explored the towns and cities. Hallownest thrived in trade, refuge, and adventure. While Sol was regarded as a great energy source, Hallownest relied mostly on the crystals of Crystal Peak to power the kingdom. In doing so, it meant that bugs were hired to mine these purple gems with the help of Glimbacks and Shardamites to help them transport the heavy loads. For those who followed the Pilgrim's Way through the verdant wilds of Greenpath and the Fungal Wastes, they would reach the heart of the kingdom, Hallownest's capital city. A place in which they were promised to share in the city's glory. Their wishes would be granted and their truths revealed. During Hallownest's golden age, this city went by one name, but it has been lost to time. Due to many of the events to come, it would later become known as the City of Tears. The heart of Hallownest was huge. The western quarter housed the common bug, and the east housed the more influential, wealthier, and royal. Upon their entrance to the city, the pilgrims would have noticed the grand spires that darted into the peak of this cavern. The statues of powerful knights, the guardians who protected the civilians, and they would have heard the melodic sounds of Marissa the songstress from the pleasure house. The city even had a pretty advanced water structure that ran underground. These royal waterways dealt with the city's waste, and for the items that fell down into these sewers, they slowly collected together and formed a giant pit of junk. Back within the city, the Soul Sanctum offered the Scholars of Soul the ability to explore and understand just what the substance was capable of, as they used soul totems and containers to store it, just as the lost ancient civilization had done ages before. In the highest spire of the city, Lurian the Watcher observed the entire city with his telescope. He was one of the most loyal to his king, and as a high-ranking member of the kingdom, he was even granted Watcher Knights to protect him in his role. As the capital of Hallownest, various materials were imported in from the surrounding regions. Some of many were silks, artwork, and
I really want to know how long it took them to come up with all this lore,
many
bro.
resources came in, only few were
It had to
sent
take a cool
out.
minute.
This kingdom thrived on their currency of geo, adventure, and many even traded in charms, powerful accessories that contained a spark of power woven into their very cores. They offered those who wore them the ability to change how they interacted with the world, enhance strength, the potential to manipulate soul at will, to enhance and extend their lives, and protection were just some of many adaptations. Charms were highly sought after, but they were very limited. Each one was unique. There may have been many ways to craft these items, but the darkest secret of the kingdom was that they formed from a dying wish. The Pale King's actions had formed a large civilization that spanned for miles and miles through several territories and biomes. Yet, he spent the most of his time in the White Palace to offer their worship to him. The citizens of Hallownest fashioned king's idols so that they could physically thank and revere him, even if it was from a distance. The king's knights were also given ornate seals as symbols of their service to the kingdom. Every bug had a role in this melting pot of culture. While the grubs could tunnel through the caverns as they awaited metamorphosis, not every citizen had this ability. To navigate the kingdom, the citizens of Hallownest could have travelled by foot through Kingdom's Way, and a lot did. The king did, however, implement other forms of travel. Hallownest was home to the stag beetle. These large bugs loved to run, and with Hallownest as their home, they ran through the long, empty tunnels of the land. To give the stags a role in the kingdom, stag stations were opened up across the land. In essence, if a bug required transportation to the other end of Hallownest, they simply rang a bell and a stag would be there. These stations opened up the kingdom even more. From Dirtmouth, Greenpath, the Fog Canyon, the capital city, and even Deepnest, the stags of Hallownest navigated the long tunnels for the citizens. A station was also constructed in Queen's Gardens. However, only few were permitted to utilize this path. The stags loved their role in Hallownest, and after a long day of work, they returned to the stag nest, their home and place of birth. It was here that they swapped stories about interesting passengers, spoke of new tunnels they had discovered, and raised their young. The stag stations were immensely important. Even still, the king also implemented another system to traverse Hallownest. A tram system. In their construction of the tram line, the tracks ran from the resting grounds, the crossroads, Kingdom's Edge, and the basing close to where the White Palace had been constructed. The workers did also attempt to manufacture a line that ran through Deepnest, but the Spider Tribe killed anyone who stepped on their land. As a result, the construction of this line was abandoned. With a dream to craft the perfect nail and nails for the land's fighters, a nailsmith set up a workshop just outside of the capital city. Even in a mostly safe kingdom like Hallownest, there were still dangers. To create this perfect weapon, the smith sought out a pale ore, a rare ore connected somehow to the higher pale beings of the land. With their weapons, warriors came to the ultimate Nailmaster Sly for training in the art of combat. Oro, Mato, and Shio were just 3 known students. The Fog Canyon became home to one of Hallownest's greatest minds, Monomon the Teacher. In this region, thick with fog and cackling electricity, this large jellyfish had her archive constructed.
Jellyfish?
It was here that she
I lost
researched
track.
the
I was paying
land,
attention for a
its
second.
inhabitants, and stored the kingdom's knowledge. As a teacher, she also offered her knowledge to her students, one of which was Quirrell. This golden age of Hallownest truly offered a place for every bug, creature, and traveller. It was because of the culture and traditions the Pale King had perfectly crafted that the 5 great knights of Hallownest were revered. Zemur had travelled from a land serene and brought with her the delicate flower. Immensely fragile flowers that contained a power that even now few understand. Isma was regarded as a kind warrior and had some connection to the acid lakes of Hallownest. Although unconfirmed, this suggests that she could have had some sort of connection to Un. Hegemol was the largest of the Great 5 and was known
like
to
the first
make
one you
his
fight.
friends laugh. Drya was the fiercest of the warriors, and then there was Ogrim, the knight who took his oath to the kingdom the most seriously. While the kingdom thrived just outside of the borders, the tribe of Deepnest suffered a great loss. The ruler died, and control of Deepnest was left to their partner, Hera. While only a common beast, the weavers and spiders of Deepnest still regarded her as their queen, and under her rule, they attempted to move on from their loss. Under the worship and the leadership of the Pale King, a barren cavern of simple bugs had transformed into a grand civilization with doctors, adventurers, singers, poets, traders, and so many more. Over these ages, the king's guiding light had helped them thrive, but his influence had also extinguished another. The Moth tribe had initially turned their backs on their creator upon the arrival of the worm, and over this time, they had forgotten her. The Radiance, however, would not be forgotten. The ancient light of the Radiance had been forgotten by the Moths of Hallownest. In an attempt to make them and the rest of the population of the kingdom remember her, the Radiance entered their dreams. As they slept, the citizens dreamt of a burning light, and she appeared to them. This light threatened to break their minds as it pulled the first victims into a deep slumber. When they awoke, they became feral and aggressive as they reverted back to the simple minds of their ancestors before the arrival and gift of sapience from the king. That was if they accepted the call of union she offered in these dreams. The majority of Hallownest dreamt of this forgotten light, and the king urged his people to resist the forgotten light that plagued their dreams. As a result of these desperate attempts to be remembered, and the king's orders to ignore and reject her, these dreams and the light manifested into an infection. Over his time in Hallownest, the Pale King had explored the void and understood that the Radiance threatened to destroy everything he had formed. He had to act. Interestingly enough, within Mantis Village, the Mantis were naturally immune to her call. The Radiance existed solely within the Dream Realm. So, the Pale King and White Lady formed a plan to completely remove her connection to the waking world. The madness of the infection spread across the entire kingdom of Hallownest as the population declined quickly. To seal the Radiance and her influence away mentally and physically, the king turned to the Void, only an entity, a vessel with no mind to think, no will to break, and no voice to cry, born of God and Void, could hold the Radiance. The Pale King had created several Void constructs to protect and maintain the kingdom over the ages. This one would just be harder to perfect. In a union of worm and root, the Pale King and White Lady had many children. Each one was birthed in the abyss, where they died, were hollowed out, and then inhabited by Void. The king and queen murdered what appeared to be thousands of their children in an attempt to create a pure vessel that could
Well, I guess we end up being that pure vessel, huh?
To the king, no cost was too great to save his kingdom from the infection. The void shades of the abandoned children were left at the bottom of the abyss as the king sought out that one perfect vessel. And when the pure vessel eventually revealed itself, the king left the abyss with it and sealed the entrance behind him. His discarded children were simply left down there. The creation of this pure vessel had come at a great cost, but it was important to save the kingdom. The vessel, however, was just one part of the containment of the Radiance. As the king brought the pure vessel to the White Palace to raise it for its purpose, the king began the second stage of the plan. The pure vessel, when grown, would be sealed within the Temple of the Black Egg, but powerful seals had to be formed to keep it closed, to trap it inside. Seals that only 3 powerful dreamers would form if they entered an eternal sleep. Lurien the Watcher volunteered for this role out of loyalty to his king, and Monoman the Teacher of Fog Canyon also accepted this great responsibility. For the third and final seal, the Pale King reached out to Hera the Beast of Deepnest. Although her tribe had refused to become a part of Hallownest, the Radiance infection had also affected them. Even so, Hera had a request. Hera had lost her partner, but she desperately wanted a child. In a union between tribes, the Pale King gave Hera the Beast what she desired. Together, they created a child of God and the Beast. As Deepnest awaited the birth of their queen's spawn, the Pale King returned to the White Palace and spent time with the vessel, his child. Over this time, the vessel was seen by the population of Hallownest as their savior that would seal away the Radiance, their Hollow Knight. Soon, the time came and the Hollow Knight was brought to the Temple of the Black Egg, and it was chained within. In a ritual, the Radiance was summoned to the Knight's dream, and as it had no will, no mind, and no suffering, the light was trapped within. Across Hallownest, the Dreamers prepared to complete their role in this plan. Monoman the Teacher stored herself within her archives. As a dreamer, the power of this ritual already protected her to an extent. However, she also put in place another level of security. The teacher formed a connection between her mask and the container she would be placed in to dream. If someone or something did attempt to access her physical form, they would require her mask. A mask that she gave to her apprentice, Quirrell. To protect his teacher, Quirrell left Hallownest with the mask, and as he moved further away from the king's beacon, his memories of this crumbling kingdom faded away. Within the capital city, at the peak of the Watcher's Spire, Lurien the Watcher lay down and slept as his Watcher Knights protected the entrance to his body. Over in Deepnest, Hera the Beast and the Spider Tribe were overjoyed with the birth of their princess, Hornet. Hera was only able to spend a small amount of time with her child before she had to enter the Beast Den to also go to sleep. As the three dreamers went to sleep, they entered the dream realm and became seals on the Temple of the Black Egg. With the radiance sealed away, trapped within the Hollow Knight inside the Black Egg Temple, sealed by the dreamers, the kingdom breathed a sigh of relief. Many of the bugs went to the temple to pray, and a memorial fountain was constructed inside of the walls of the capital city, a structure to remind them of the great sacrifice that not only the Hollow Knight had made, but also the dreamers.
So then, who do we play as
The
then?
creation of the Hollow Knight and sacrifice of the dreamers to save the kingdom weighed heavily on the White Lady. It was her children that had been discarded in the abyss to find that one pure vessel. She felt shame for her role in this plan. To stop herself from the creation of future offspring, the White Lady traveled to the Queen's gardens. With her powers of roots, she bound herself to the ground. Unable to defend herself, Drya of the Great 5 Knights of Hallownest took an oath to stand watch of her queen and protect her from any harm. Despite everything the Pale King and the Dreamers had done to save the kingdom, even after the sacrifice of the Hollow Knight, the Radiance once again appeared in the dreams of the bugs of Hallownest. The vessel had been pure upon its selection by the king. However, during its time in the White Palace, it had forged a connection with its father. An idea had been instilled, it had a mind, thoughts, and it had become impure. The order of the events during this period are murky. Regardless, none of them were good. The Moskin of Greenpath were mostly unaffected by the infection, but this aggressive attack on the kingdom did amplify their desire to be reunited with Un. The miners in Crystal Peak fell. Some even merged with the crystals they mined and became mad and aggressive. The mushroom tribe of the fungal wastes that had once allowed pilgrims to traverse their land also became actively hostile against most they encountered. Alongside this, several spoke of a master herald that would signal age's end, a rumored deity that had its own mind outside of the hive mind they shared, a mushroom that went by the name Mr. Mushroom. Reports showed that he traveled across Hallownest unhindered by the infection. As the death toll increased, the kingdom attempted to reduce the spread. The Spirit's Glade was sealed, and the capital city of Hallownest closed its gates so that no one could enter and no one could leave. The tram and stag stations were shut down. In doing this, the stags slowly fell into isolation. Without a bell to be heard to signal them, they were also forgotten about. Because of this, every region within Hallownest became isolated. The rock base of the cavern above the capital city cracked, and with it, the waters of the cavern of Blue Lake dripped from above. This gave the capital city the name it would be remembered for, the City of Tears. Although the gates had been closed, the Radiant still wiped out large chunks of the population within. As for their history and records, the parchments of spider silk became ineligible. In these dire times, there were some who still had hope. The Soul Master of the Soul Sanctum saw in his dreams that the cure for this infection could be attained through pure focus, an ability granted through the consumption and manipulation of soul. This dream, however, was a nasty trick by the Radiance. The Pale King ordered that this line of thought be abandoned, but the Soul Master could not understand why his leader refused to at least try to stop the Moth of Light. This Master of Soul believed that if they could use the substance that animated their very bodies, it would help them defeat the infection. So he ignored the Pale King. Within the Soul Sanctum, the Soul Master and his scholars hoarded the soul totems of the kingdom and slowly became intoxicated by its power. The intensity of this substance deformed many of them as it mutated their body into mistakes. The Soul Master, however, did retain his shape and he stayed in the Soul Sanctum. Close by, one member of the upper class of the city watched as the population was driven into madness. Emilita had been cast out by those she had once called friends, and she reveled in their madness. She locked herself in a tower and watched the chaos unfold. Emilita enjoyed the show. The madness of the infection simply evaded her. Over in the Mantis village, their natural immunity allowed them to ride out the initial infection as they dealt with other issues. The daughter of one of their leaders had entered into a relationship with an outsider. This was not just any outsider, it was Zamir of the Great Five Knights of Hallownest. The Mantis leaders ordered that this relationship be put to an end, but it did not stop the connection they had for each other. This natural immunity to the Radiance, for the most part, was fantastic for the Mantis tribe. There were some, however, who believed if they chose to worship her light, they would be gifted with power. Unfortunately for the Mantis, one of their 4 leaders fell to this lure. Branded the traitor lord, this leader turned on his sisters. In response, the sisters forced those who had fallen for the Radiance's light out of Mantis village. Without a home, the Mantis traitors claimed a new territory within Queen's Gardens, an act of aggression not only against but also the White Lady. These traitors did attempt to dominate this land, but they were met by the power of Drya. Ultimately, she fell to the constant waves of Mantis attacks in defense of her queen, but the traitors also fell to the infection as they became simple-minded creatures. Although Drya had given her life for the White Lady, this higher being of root had grown so much since she had settled on this land. She was completely unaware that her protector had fallen. Interestingly enough, even some of the Mosskin turned their backs on and actively chose to worship the Radiance. The Moss Prophet and their followers believed Hallownest would be born again and united in the Radiance's blazing image. To worship her, they called out to the Moth in the Moss Chapel. Hallownest had
this lore is pretty
so
sick,
far
I'm not
in
gonna
such a
lie.
short amount of time.
I'm
The
just like
streets
immersed
filled
in
with
it right now.
bodies, many bugs reverted to a mind without sapience, and the regions of this kingdom separated. The Pale King's vision for a grand civilization had failed. Within the hive, the bees had lived independently away from the kingdom of Hallownest, but after their queen grew too large for the hive and died, they too fell to the lure of the Radiance after the infection seeped into their home and took over.
I still want to
In
know
an
how
action that
our
surprised
character
the few
falls
that
into all this
still
though.
lived, the Pale King pulled the White Palace from the physical
And the other
realm
chick,
and
too.
transported it into the dream realm along with his followers and servants. In these awful times, the Traitor Lord's daughter died and was buried in Queen's Gardens. Upon the notification of this news, her partner, Zamir, chose to renounce her duties as a great knight, entered the resting grounds, and became the Grey Mourner. Within the royal waterways, Isma entered a grove. Inside, she passed away to unknown means. Just outside, Ogrim defended her grove and waited for her. As for the 5th and final Great Knight of Hallownest, Hegamol, his fate is unknown. His armor was stolen as he slept by a maggot desperate to defend its kin. After that, no one knows. During this entire period, deep down in the abyss, some of the discarded vessels managed to climb out of their tomb. The king had sealed the entrance to this place, but they discovered a secret way out. With access to the kingdom, some stayed to explore it, while one left it entirely. With the king gone and the kingdom having entered a stasis to keep it eternal, and the majority of the inhabitants of the kingdom having fallen to the plague of the Radiance, Hallownest fell into ruin. Her influence had taken their minds, but still, the physical infection stayed inside of the Black Egg Temple. In Deepnest, Hornet was raised by the Weavers and midwife in her mother's absence. She knew her mother had sacrificed herself for Deepnest, and as she grew up, Hornet explored Hallownest and protected the ruins from scavengers. While the stags slowly died out as they waited for a bell to be rung to signal the return of the passengers, there were some who survived the infection. The nailsmith who had set up his workshop just outside of the City of Tears had, in a way, attained a sort of pure focus as he spent his attention on the forging of a pure nail, a goal he would continue to attempt. The ultimate nailmaster Sly hung up his nail and set up a store in Dirtmouth. He realized that the collection of gear was more important than combat. To get more of it, he sold the treasures and charms of the fallen kingdom to those who passed by. His students also moved across Hallownest. Oro relocated to Kingdom's Edge, Matto moved to the Howling Cliffs, and Shio made Greenpath his home and pursued art. For the few who remained of the Moth tribe, they prophesied someone that would wield a dream nail and collect all of the essence and memories of Hallownest, the wielder.
Is that
Yet
who we are?
this chosen one never arrived, and the tribe slowly died off until only a single seer remained to tend to the resting grounds alone. The King's Pass had once allowed those who traveled through the Howling Cliffs access to Dirtmouth and the Greater Kingdom. Over time, and without maintenance, the connecting bridge collapsed. Dirtmouth slowly faded away as the residents within and the few who passed through entered the well into the forgotten crossroads of the kingdom below. They sought wealth, glory, and adventure, but only few returned. The City of Tears had become a shell of its former self, but it was not completely dead. The Tower of Love was home to something interesting. A void being named the Collector. The origin of this entity is shrouded mostly in mystery. Why was it called the Collector? Well, it collected objects and, most notably, the grubs of Hallownest and placed them inside of glass jars to preserve or protect
all the little babies.
On a more interesting note, the key to its home in the Tower of Love was later discovered on the body of a bug that had died. This was not a normal death. It appeared that Void had destroyed this bug from the inside as streams of the substance fell like tears from its face. In the bug's dying moments, it had thought, too long spent together, we become as one. The Void entity and the bug had some sort of relationship, but what it truly meant is unknown.
Sounds
deep
sus.
Underground in the abyss, the Void called out to the Lightkeeper appointed by the Pale King. It called to him to turn off the lights. Within the White Palace, the Pale King also passed away. It is unknown how this occurred, but his followers inside this dream realm still awaited his return. Hallownest was home to a long history of chaos.
Yeah, bro, this is a bloodborne head-ass 2D game, bro. No cap. 2D scroller platformer.
The population of the Land of Storms had once worshipped the gods of thunder and the gods of rain. Their gods had either abandoned them or died. They sought out the gods and they went out into the wasteland to find more. The Godseekers had a mask that allowed them to focus their thoughts. In doing so, they created an entire world with the shared mind in the dream realm, Godhome. Inside, they hoped to elevate and eventually attune their minds to commune with the gods of the world with a Godseeker device through ritual combat. On their journey, a Godseeker picked up what lingered of the power of the Pale King, and it arrived in Hallownest, unaware that he had moved on. However, upon the Godseeker's arrival, it was locked inside of a cocoon and dropped into the dung pit of the royal waterways. How and why this happened is unknown, yet while trapped physically, the Godseekers lived comfortably within Godhome.
You know, I was gonna like end the stream after watching this, but now I kind of want to play the game now. You know, it's kind of where I'm at now. But at the same time, we didn't get too far, so I'm kind of just like, no, because I really want to play Silk Song as soon as I get done with because now we're gonna be bouncing between Silk Song and Lost Soul Aside. And to be honest, Lost Soul Aside shouldn't take too long to get through. Like I said, I remember it's like, what, around 11 hours, something like that. You play just the story or whatever, which is honestly what we're here to do as far as Lost Soul Aside goes. Because Silent Hill F is like, what, 2 weeks away? Something like that. 19 days, I think. Actually, sooner than that because of the early access. Because you best believe, chat, I'm getting that early access for that game. So, I don't know. I don't really need to play to be Hollow Knight, but I also kind of want to play it just to... I don't know, I'll think on it some more.
The Kingdom of Hallownest had essentially become a giant graveyard. Spirits of warriors waited
this lore
for
is dope so
explorers
far,
to pass
though.
by them. Yet, some parts of the kingdom
You
were
already know the
alive.
niggas that made this are
The
so
strongest
stinking
fighters
rich.
across the land traveled towards Hallownest to compete in the Colosseum of Fools. Every one of them attempted to become the champion of the Colosseum. Despite their dreams of greatness, many died during their trials, and their corpses were dropped into the chasm below. Even after the Lord Fool's death, the fighting continued. As the ages passed, many who dreamt of greatness took on
It
the
just seemed like being a leader in this
Two
world
new
sucks
fighters
ass
were
because
Tisa
everybody's
and
dead.
the Little
That's a
Fool.
leader.
In the
Or was a
fading
leader.
town of Dirtmouth, the retired nailmaster Sly fell into a dream and began to wander the forgotten crossroads, a world he had left behind long before. This was interesting. It was as if something deep within Hallownest had brought it back to life, and with it, new travelers made their way towards the kingdom. The oldest resident of the town, Elderbug, had grown up in an age after the closure of the stag stations and fall of the world below. Still, he knew of the dangers in the well, dangers that had claimed so many that had entered and never returned. Within the City of Tears, a relic collector set up a store away from the dead. Lem was fascinated by the historical artifacts of Hallownest during its golden age. He was also intrigued by the arcane eggs of the civilization that had occupied the land before the kingdom of Hallownest had even formed. As Hornet traversed across this fallen kingdom to protect her mother and father's ruins from scavengers, she also sensed something in the air. A new wave of the infection that reanimated the bodies of the fallen into aggressive husks. Hornet was mostly alone after the Weavers of Deepnest left Hallownest to return to their homeland after they also sensed the return of the infection. From the Howling Cliffs to the Black Egg Temple to the cast-off shell of the Pale King's original worm form at the kingdom's edge, Hornet watched as the kingdom was filled with dangers. These bugs simply wandered the region in which they had passed away. They retained their muscle memory of their roles during the kingdom's heyday, but the infection also clouded their minds and made them aggressive upon even a simple interaction. The miners of Crystal Peak mined, the guards protected the streets, and husks wandered the forgotten crossroads, all in the Radiance's haze. Still, those of sound mind and new arrivals delved into these ruins as the infection brought it back to life. In a deserted village, there was one Menderbug who had survived the entire infection, and he kept working. When he discovered a broken sign, he fixed it. As he worked, he wrote of his accomplishments in his diary. To the east of his village, another bug ran a charm store. Salubra appeared to be completely unaware that the kingdom had fallen. She thought maybe business had just gotten a little quiet lately. Amongst those who sought
That's
glory,
wild.
Zote the Mighty arrived in Hallownest. This place reminded him of home. Zote believed names had power. That was why he had called his nail the Life Ender. Yet, Zote's image of himself as a mighty warrior was not the case. He struggled against the most basic of foes as he wandered the caverns alone. A married couple, Cornifer and his wife, Iselda, also arrived in Hallownest. Cornifer wanted to explore the world, and he did as he took on the task to map the kingdom, as his wife set up a store in Dirtmouth. Within Fog Canyon, an explorer also discovered a great way to earn geo from the passing adventurers. Millabelle knew bugs and how to manipulate them. In the safer region of the infected jellyfish-inhabited misty caverns of Hallownest, Millabelle set up a bank to store the geo of those who wanted to protect their wealth. But all was not what it seemed. Millabelle planned to run away with all the geo she managed to extract from her marks.
Dang, she's a finessing ass bitch,
of the
bro.
fungal wastes, Leg-Eater either lived there or moved there to set up his own charm store. Leg-Eater was blind, but had an amazing sense of smell. He believed that if he earned enough geo, he would become a king. It was
What an
here
idiot.
the bug created charms, but how he did this is unknown. On a quest of bravery, a cicada warrior sought to challenge Hallownest's mighty, terrifying beasts. Cloth had the best intention to die in an intense, climactic battle with her club so that she could be reunited with Nola, her partner who had passed away. But the creatures of Hallownest scared her, and sometimes she hid. Hallownest was alive once again with new adventurers, explorers, and the husks of the departed. Within the Temple of the Black
When
Egg,
do we
the Hollow
get
Knight
here?
grew weaker, and the Radiance's influence on the land grew stronger. Hallownest, however, was still protected by the seal of the Dreamers. Many of the vessels that had escaped their fate at the bottom of the abyss had explored the ruins of Hallownest. Many had been lured and brutally killed by the terrifying, shape-shifting Nosk of Deepnest. There was also another vessel who had returned to Hallownest after it had heard a call. As of now, it is
There we
unknown
go.
what called it, the Radiance or the Hollow Knights. Regardless, this vessel, the Knight, traversed King's Pass and arrived in Dirtmouth. It met Elderbug and was told of the Grand Kingdom below, a kingdom that had become a myth. On its path, the Knight encountered Cornifer as he mapped out the Forgotten Crossroads. It fought with the False Knight that wore Hegemol's armor. After it met a Snail Shaman, it learned how to focus soul into powerful magical strikes. It even reopened a stag station and discovered what remained of this species that had once allowed Hallownest to thrive. Sadly, this stag was the last of its kind, and over all of these years alone, it had forgotten the location of the stag nest. With its first passenger in ages, it asked the Knight to reopen more stations as it travelled across Hallownest and ring the bell in each so that it would hopefully remember the location of its home. Hornet knew of the sacrifice the Dreamers had made. She also watched from afar as this vessel explored her kingdom. On a trip to the Howling Cliffs, Hornet encountered Quirrell. He too had felt the call of Hallownest in his dreams. Dreams of winding roads, misted caverns, drowning cities, and a door with something that called to him just beyond. Hornet saw Quirrell as just another explorer that had come to desecrate her kingdom. In a short battle, Hornet noticed that the Mask Quirrell War was important. Something had called him here. With the belief his journey into Hallownest was significant, the Warrior of Deepnest returned to her kingdom to watch over the night, or as she called it, Little Ghost. In Greenpath, Hornet looked over the body of a dead vessel, but she was interrupted by the night. She warned it to come no closer, that she had seen it as it had crept through the undergrowth, and that she knew why it had come to Hallownest. She would not allow it to break the Dreamer's seals. Despite Hornet's amazing ability to wield a needle and thread, the knight defeated her in combat. As Hornet fled, the knight picked up the Mothwing cloak from the body of the vessel. This would be just one of the many items and upgrades the vessel would acquire on its path. The Dreamers had watched from the Dream Realm as the plan to save Hallownest had essentially failed. Over these ages, they had watched it fall as explorers had come and gone. However, they were curious about the arrival of this vessel. From their realm, Lurien the Watcher, Monoman the Teacher, and Hera the Beast projected their minds into the physical realm and spoke to the knight. They asked if it sought to break the seals. Lurien ordered the knight to stop what it had started and leave them to sleep in peace. Despite their request, the knight continued on and found its way to a statue of the Dreamers in the resting grounds. To protect the vessel, the Dreamers lay sleeping, Monoman the Teacher in her archive surrounded by fog and mist, Lurien the Watcher in his spire, looking over the city, Hera the Beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallownest lasts eternal. It had been through the Pale King's plan that Hallownest had entered a period of stasis. The darkness and stillness of void appeared to perpetuate one long night. The kingdom was still there, but frozen in a state of ruin, eternal. Lurien believed that if the Dreamer's seals were broken, the Radiant's light would bring with it dawn, and with it the complete collapse of Hallownest. Lurien wanted
with how it's looking right now,
as it was. He was loyal to his king, and his king wanted Hallownest to last eternal. The Dreamers also did know that the Hollow Knight had grown so much weaker over this long period. Various binding seals had been crafted inside the egg, but they would not be strong enough to stop the radiance. Lurien had to keep the Dreamers' seals active. To stop the night, the Dreamers pulled the vessel from Hallownest into the Dream Realm. It was here that it found itself trapped in a space between body and soul. The Dreamers had displayed their ability to manipulate the Dream Realm, but they were not the only ones in Hallownest that knew how to travel between worlds. Within the resting grounds, the last moth of Hallownest discovered the vessel. In her dream form, the seer guided the knight towards a dream nail. It was with this that it pierced the veil between worlds and returned to Hallownest. This seer had lost so much. On her own, over all of this time, she had still tended to the graves of the fallen. As she had completed her tasks, the seer felt immense remorse for the crimes of her tribe. They had turned their backs on the radiance that had given them life and light, and it was because of this that she had reacted so aggressively. The seer knew of the Dreamers and the sacrifice of the Hollow Knight. She also knew how to help the knight complete its task to break the seals so that change could come to Hallownest. She did also have another agenda. If she could acquire enough essence, she could be one with the Radiance. The Dream Nail had dulled over time, but the essence it needed to be fully restored flowed around everywhere. Within the whispering root trees, bees, the warriors who had passed on, and the bugs. Anything that could dream was a source of essence. It was with this ancient moth artifact that it would be able to enter the dreams of the dreamers and inside destroy them and their seals. Over its journey, the knight explored the many stunning, haunted regions of Hallownest. It helped pull back Sly from the infection of Hallownest in an abandoned village. It also helped Bretta with the same ailment within the fungal wastes. In Crystal Peak, the knight met Myla, a miner who had travelled to the region to search for treasure. Her singing could be heard from the entrance of this cavern. As long as she did not fall asleep, she would be okay. Myla was happy and excited to explore the secrets of Crystal Peak. She also invited the knight to visit her again. She liked its company, and she was sure it liked her singing.
She's so
In
adorable.
the Mantis village, the knight acquired the Mantis Claw and challenged the Mantis Lords to combat. Upon the survival of this deadly conflict, the Lords offered the knight access to Deepnest and the honor and respect to traverse their region without issue. In Deepnest, the knight was lured into the nest of Nosk, a shape-shifting monstrosity that had killed many of the vessel's siblings. The knight, however, was stronger and more fluid than the other vessels as it used its abilities to kill the beast. The infected spiders of Deepnest were just as dangerous as the bugs of Hallownest. The knight delved into the dark, claustrophobic, web-covered tunnels of this region and discovered the distant village, a collection of homes made of silk that hung above a deep cavern. Upon its entrance, the vessel survived a trap and then discovered the first dreamer, Hera the Beast, protected by a seal in the beast's den. With the dream nail, the knight entered her dream and destroyed her within. The death of Hera the Beast inside of her dream also killed her physical form. This action had several effects across Hallownest. Hornet became the new queen of Deepnest after the death of her mother, and the protection on the Temple of the Black Egg became much weaker after the removal of Hera's seal. The plague inside pushed against the edges of its prison, and the orange goo of the infection broke out into the Forgotten Crossroads as light seeds transformed the already aggressive corpses of Hallownest into deadly foes. When the knight returned to Crystal Peak, it did not hear the positive hums of Myla. She too, just like many others, had fallen to the infection. In her mind, she was commanded by the Radiant to kill the Empty One. She was a perfect soul driven mad. Further in, the knight fought the Fallen and mutated bugs as it acquired the Crystal Heart, an energy core that allowed it to propel itself and fly. As the knight entered the City of Tears, it was met by Hornet at the Fountain Memorial. She had underestimated her half-sibling. It was a resilient born of two gods. She also offered some information. If it still wanted to continue on its journey, it should seek out the grave in ash. The grave she referred to was that of the Pale King's original form of the worm at Kingdom's Edge. It was there that it was tested by Hornet once again in combat to see if it was strong enough to do what needed to be done to save Hallownest. Inside of the corpse of the worm, the knight acquired the King's brand. It essentially selected the knight as King of Hallownest and access to every region within. Back in the City of Tears, the knight climbed the Soul Sanctum, fought with the infected scholars inside, and even defeated the Soul Master. It was in this victory that it learned Desolate Dive, a powerful spell that allowed it to smash through the ground. The knight then climbed the Watcher's Spire, defeated the Watcher Knights, and came across the sleeping body of the second dreamer, Lurian the Watcher. Just as it had done with Hera, the knight entered the dream of this bug, so loyal to
Almost
his
done,
king,
chat. We're
and
actually gonna go back to
destroyed
playing this
him.
game.
Interestingly enough,
Lore
this
made me
dream
want to play
realm
it some
was
more.
a little brighter than that of the last dreamer, a sign that the Radiance's influence was getting stronger. A new dawn was on the way. Having destroyed 2 of the dreamer's seals, the kingdom became more alive than it had been for many, many years. In the basin of Hallownest, the knight fought with a vessel which had been infected by light seeds. Further in, it picked up the monarch wings, wings of ethereal matter that granted the knight the power to jump higher. In the royal waterways, the little ghost discovered Ogrim. He defended the grove Isma had entered and not returned, and in his time alone, he had crafted statues of his friends. With limited material in the sewers of Hallownest, this once white defender had become the Dung Defender, as he had used the vast quantity of the waste of Hallownest in his creations. Further in, the vessel navigated Isma's grove and found her body. The cause of her death is unknown, but she did make a wish. This had created a charm, Isma's tear, that gave the knight the protection to swim through the acid lakes of Hallownest without harm. Deeper into the royal waterways, the knight encountered Tuck, a scavenger bug who searched for someone she believed had something to apologize for. Who the person Tuck searched for is unknown. However, it is likely she sought out Boone, another scavenger bug who was sighted close to the Howling Cliffs. Within the abyss, the place it and its kin had been discarded and hollowed out by the void. It was here that it reactivated the lighthouse and calmed the void as it attained the Shade Cloak. A cloak formed of void that offered the knight the power to traverse the void. Over its short time in Hallownest, the knight had grown so much stronger. Within the Howling Cliffs, an acolyte of the Grim Troop had died before it could light the Nightmare Lantern, a powerful device that summoned the troop. Hallownest was exactly what they fed off, a fallen kingdom full of nightmare essence. The knight discovered the body of this creature and it lit the lantern. In doing so, the Grim Troop travelled from the Nightmare Realm and set up their tents within Dirtmouth. As this had happened, their leader, Grim, sent Grimkin into Hallownest to collect the nightmare essence of the ruined kingdom. Upon the knight's return to Dirtmouth, it entered the tent of the Grim Troop leader and was asked if it wanted to participate in the ritual. Over the following hours, the knight travelled with a Grim child appointed by Grim and fed the nightmare essence harvested by the Grimkin to the Grim child. The troop leader watched as the Grim child grew stronger and stronger. This was important to the survival and the everlasting cycle of the nightmare heart. When the Grim child had absorbed enough nightmare essence, the next stage of this ritual would begin. The Nightmare King Grim would be killed inside of the Nightmare Realm. As a result, the Grimchild would feed on the energy, become host to the Nightmare Realm, and then become the new Nightmare King. This was a cycle that had occurred for countless years. The knight, however, had a choice. If it followed through with the ritual, then the Grimchild would absorb the Nightmare Essence and become the new host of the Nightmare Realm. If the knight instead destroyed the Nightmare Lantern in Hallownest, it would force the traveling troop to leave and seek out another ruined kingdom. In doing this, one of their followers, Brum, would be able to remove the mask that had enslaved him to the Grim Troop. Brum would remember who he was, Nim. With just one more dreamer to go and powerful abilities in its hands, the knight travelled to Fog Canyon. The archives of Monoman the Teacher were filled with aggressive jellyfish, but none of them were as dangerous as a beast Monoman had charged to protect her chamber, Umu. The issue was that Umu had also twisted to the corruption. To the Knight's look, Quirrell also returned to the archives after he had explored Hallownest in an attempt to remember this kingdom. Quirrell weakened the beast as the Knight struck it. As they approached Monoman, Quirrell revealed the teacher's mask and removed the additional layer of protection. Inside of the dream realm of Monoman, the Knight noticed just how bright the realm had become. The radiance had become so much stronger since the death of the other two dreamers. Monoman knew what the Knight sought to do and welcomed it. Its actions going forward to hopefully save the kingdom. The death of the final dreamer removed the protection of the Temple of the Black Egg, and with it, only the Hollow Knight remained. Quirrell had served Monoman for so long, and as the long night came to an end and the Radiance prepared to unleash her light to create dawn, Quirrell felt himself age. The stasis of Hallownest was over. Quirrell had wondered since it had returned to Hallownest where the water that rained upon the City of Tears came from. As he explored, he discovered a blue lake in the cavern above the city, and he felt at peace. It was here that he dug his nail into the ground and left. After this, he did pass away. How he did is unknown.
Dang.
During its time in Hallownest, the Knight had changed so much. It had given the nailsmith close to the City of Tears enough pale ore to craft the pure nail, his life's achievement. Having completed this goal, the nailsmith asked that it strike him down. If the Knight refused to do so, the nailsmith was free to pursue something else. Speaking of Shio, the Knight also learned nail art from Shio, Mato, and Oro to help it in its journey. The vessel had opened up enough stag stations across Hallownest for the last stag to remember the location of its nest. In a bittersweet moment, the last stag discovered the remains of those he had once traveled with. He was the last one here, but he also sensed that others just like him had journeyed out into other lands. With what appeared to be a cracked egg, the old stag had hope for his kind. With the amount of essence it had collected on its journey, the Knight even pushed the dream nail to its full potential and woke it up. This collection of 2,400 essence was more than enough for the seer to truly repent for her and her tribe's crimes against the Radiance. In a moment of true remorse, the seer exploded into essence and became one with the Radiance. For an entity without a mind to think and no voice to cry suffering, it had changed Hallownest. It even angered Zote the Mighty as it rescued him from several compromising situations that Zote believed he could have survived without the help. Having destroyed the seals and helped whoever it had encountered in Hallownest, the Knight had several options on what to do next. Each thread it traversed would have a very different effect on how its story would come to an end. Having destroyed the Dreamer's seals of Hallownest, the Knight traversed the now heavily infested Forgotten Crossroads. Then it entered the Black Egg Temple. It was here that the Knight freed the Hollow Knight from the chains of this prison and a fight began. The Hollow Knight was plagued by the infection of the Radiance and it was in pain. With every ability, spell, nail art, and nail upgrade this little ghost had discovered on its journey through Hallownest, it fought with and defeated the Hollow Knight. As the infection flowed out of the Hollow Knight, the Knight focused on it and absorbed it into itself. It became the new vessel of the Radiance, and with it was chained and then sealed inside of the Black Egg Temple. It had become exactly what the Pale King had wanted, a pure vessel, the new Hollow Knight, trapped inside forever. No mind to think, no will to break, and no voice to cry suffering. Its sacrifice would keep Hallownest eternal. The Knight had made so many changes to Hallownest during its exploration of the ruined kingdom. However, it had one more region of this realm to discover. On a path through Queen's Gardens, the Knight fought the infected traitor lords. If the Knight had helped Cloth earlier on their journey, they would have been helped by her. Unfortunately, or fortunately in the case of Cloth, she was mortally wounded but still landed the final blow on the creature. Cloth quickly succumbed to her injuries and died as a result of a great battle, just like she had wanted, finally reunited with Nola. Deeper into this brutal yet luscious region, the Knight found the body of Drya just outside of an entrance to the White Lady's grove. Inside, the White Lady spoke to her child. She had felt the weakening of the Hollow Knight over these ages and believed she could somehow help her spawn. At first, she asked that it take the place of the Hollow Knight and then offered it a fragment of the King Soul Charm, her part in the union between herself and the Pale King. For the second fragment of the King Soul Charm, the Knight travelled to the ancient basin and location of the missing White Palace. Having awoken the Dream Nail with so much essence, the Knight entered a dream realm within a fallen king's mold. Within, the Knight found itself in the White Palace. The royal retainers here were unaware that their king had fallen. They waited for his return. These were the lucky few who had survived the onslaught and infection of the Radiance. As the Knight climbed this holy place and evaded its dangers, it discovered the body of its father on his throne. The Pale King held the other part of the King Soul Charm in his hand. Both parts of the charm slammed together and formed back into the King Soul. With it, the Knight followed the charm's guidance into the abyss. Right at the bottom, surrounded by the countless bodies of its siblings, the Knight discovered a new pathway that the King Soul had opened up for it. It was in this place that the vessel entered the birthplace, where it had been born, where it had died, and then began its journey. The little ghost avoided the strikes of the shades who lingered in this place and came across a shiny black egg that offered a reflection of this poor, unfortunate creature. Upon a strike with the Dream Nail, the Knight had a vision of the past. How it had climbed its way out of the abyss just as the Pale King had chosen a vessel as the Hollow Knight. How it had fallen into a death pit below. This vision showed it what it was, that these shades were its siblings, and that it was essentially a failed experiment created to save a kingdom. Having learned the truth, the King's Soul was engulfed with void and transformed into the Void Heart, a charm that unified the void under the Knight's will. As the Knight travelled to the Temple of the Black Egg, it was greeted by Hornet. She explained that she would not join it inside as the structure had been built to sustain vessels. If she were to enter, the bindings inside would drain her. She stated that while she would not risk her own life in the initial battle against the Hollow Knight, she would aid her sibling if the moment presented itself. Just as Hornet had promised, during the battle between the Knight and the Hollow Knight, she jumped in just as the Radiance-infected vessel fell weak, and she retained it so that the Knight could finish it off. During this struggle, the Hollow Knight knocked Hornet down and she fell unconscious. In these moments, the Knight defeated the Hollow Knight and it focused and absorbed everything that the Hollow Knight was and became the new vessel. Just as quickly as this had occurred, the Knight was chained within and the Temple of the Black Egg was sealed with Hornet as a dreamer, trapped inside with the Knight. Hornet had become an unwilling dreamer as her sibling had followed through with the ultimate plan of the Pale King.
Oh.
In that critical moment in which Hornet held the Hollow Knight at bay, the Knight did not strike it down. Instead, it struck the creature with the awoken dream nail and entered the dream realm. It was in here that the Knight came face to face with the Moth of Light it had been crafted to contain. Only it would not contain the beast, it would destroy it. In a brutal battle, the Knight fought with the Radiance in all her glory. It evaded her powerful attacks and weakened her, strike by strike. Having unified the Void under its will, the Void entered this dream with the Knight, so too did the Hollow Knight in its shade form. Weakened by its ancient enemy, the Radiance was restrained as the vessel broke free of its form and its shade lashed out repeatedly at the Radiance. This entity of light, brighter than essence, was beaten and destroyed as the light inside of her bled out. Then her body was dragged by the Void into the darkness. The sacrifice of the vessel had destroyed the very light that had plagued Hallownest. In going against its father's plan, the population would dream no more of the Radiance. It had broken the cycle. As Hornet woke up, she saw the shattered mask of her sibling. She also saw that the Black Egg was gone. Hallownest was free. Deep down in the abyss, the shades of the children of the King and Queen of Hallownest were finally free to rest, and they returned to the Void. While the Knight had destroyed the 3 seals of the Dreamers and had collected the Void Heart, instead of travelling to the Black Egg, it explored the royal waterways a little more. Inside, it came across the junk pit and the cocoon sealed in chains. With a key, the Knight freed the Godseeker trapped inside, picked up the God Tuner it dropped, and entered its mind with the Dream Nail. Instantly, the Godseeker was insulted that something as puny as the Knight had entered her realm. She sought gods, not cringers. She believed the gods connected to Godhome would destroy the Knight. Regardless of her thoughts, she watched as the Knight attuned the gods of Hallownest to Godhome through ritual combat. Through each battle, each pantheon, the Knight defeated these powerful entities and ascended the minds of itself and the Godseekers. This allowed the Knight to attune to and fight even stronger and more powerful gods. The Godseekers had come to Hallownest to find the God of Gods. They wished to bask in its power. The Knight rose high in this godly coliseum and attuned to the mind of the Hollow Knight itself. Only in Godhome, it was viewed as the pure vessel. The defeat of the pure vessel had an interesting effect. It elevated the realm of Godhome and allowed the Godseekers to discover the most powerful of the gods, or it allowed the God of Gods to discover them, the Absolute Radiance. In this series of ritual combat, Godhome had connected to the dream realm of the trapped Radiance, and she wanted to fight. In another battle between 2 very powerful entities, the Knight fought with the Absolute Radiance. Only, as the one who had unified the Void, the Knight brought this darkness into the dream and conflict with it. As the battle came to an end, the Knight's shell shattered and its shade fell into the Void. From the darkness below, void tendrils latched onto the radiance as a large shade entity emerged from the shadows. Dubbed the Shade Lord, anything about this entity is completely unknown. Whether the knight transformed into it as a result of its ability to attune the gods, or whether it had simply waited in the abyss for its time to strike, is up to your interpretation. Still, the Shade Lord ripped open the mouth of the creature of light and struck it until it exploded into essence.
Dang!
The destruction of absolute radiance at the top of Godhome had several effects. Within this dream realm created by the Godseekers through pure focus, void flooded from the clouds as the Shade Lord, or a void given focus, flew across this domain. From her throne, the Godseeker watched as this entity, a god of gods, took over her realm. She embraced the void as it destroyed her realm, and its tendrils wrapped around her face and into her eyes. In Hallownest in the Junk Pit, void poured out of the Godseeker's physical form and tendrils slashed out aggressively. She had encountered what she had sought, but it had come at the cost of her life. High above at the Temple of the Black Egg, Hornet looked around in confusion as the vines of infection around this region lost their power. The Radiance had been defeated somehow, and the infection had died, but the knight had not entered the Black Egg. It had completed its task, but from afar. However, from the egg, Hornet heard the stomps and chains of the Hollow Knight. It was no longer afflicted by the plague of the Radiance, but it still appeared to be aggressive. So she prepared her needle.
Damn. There's hella
If the
endings.
knight had given the physical body of the Godseeker a delicate flower from Zemur before its battle with Absolute Radiance, these events would have played out slightly differently. The knight would have still defeated Absolute Radiance in exactly the same way. Hornet would have still noticed that the knight had stopped the infection, and she would have still encountered the Hollow Knight. The difference here was that when the void attacked the Godseeker in Godhome, and in turn travelled through her into the physical world, the delicate flower would have reacted interestingly upon contact with just a drop of void. The flower flashed brightly, and in this moment, the Godseeker and void around disappeared completely. All that remained was the flower. Whether this banished the whole void of this land is unknown. The knight had met so many interesting bugs on his journey. One of them was the Herald, of which the Mushroom tribe spoke of, Mr. Mushroom. Throughout its exploration of the many stunning regions of Hallownest, the knight had encountered Mr. Mushroom 7 times, and having worn the Spore Shroom charm, it had been able to understand the mushroom, but all it heard was riddles and mumbles. Even now, this entity is shrouded in so much mystery. He knew that worms pulled bugs into their thrall, developed kingdoms, and as the ages passed, they fell. He was the Herald, a symbol of the passing of an age. Regardless of which path the knight followed and how it changed Hallownest, Mr. Mushroom decided it was time to go. He spoke of sandy lands, vast ancient kingdoms, that Hallownest was not the first and that it would
Hopefully I'm
not be the
getting
last
sick or
to
something,
fall.
Jack. Golly.
As Mr. Mushroom launched into the sky on his way to a new kingdom, an age came to an end. Despite which ending the knight arrived at, Hallownest was changed forever. The Radiance was either contained or destroyed completely, and the territories across this land would be free to rebuild. The Mosskin would continue to wait for Un to call them back to a dream. The Mantis would defend their village with aggression, and the beasts of Deep Nest would attempt to return to a time before their king had died and their queen had volunteered her mind. With many new adventurers and explorers having arrived in Hallownest during its period of stasis, these bugs could either simply explore a fallen kingdom or help rebuild it. The fate of Hallownest truly is up to you, the player, and your choice of how the knight's journey came to an end. Yet, if the Embrace the Void ending was considered true canon, then it would appear that Hallownest would be under attack from another force, Void, after the Void Beast travelled through the mind of the Godseeker, the only weapon to stop it, light or a delicate flower. Team Cherry have stated that the canon ending is up to the player's choosing. However, with the Hollow Knight sequel on the way, it would suggest that the second ending, Sealed Siblings, cannot be canon in any sense, as Hornet leaves Hallownest and travels to Farloom, a kingdom ruled and haunted by silk and song, dedicated to faith and pilgrimage. As of now, the fate of Hallownest is of your choosing. I have loved exploring Hollow Knight and Hallownest over the past few months. As you can see, I haven't posted a video in a couple of weeks because the research for this timeline was so time consuming and extensive.
Seems like it,
was
because
also
golly.
completely worth it.
Bro,
This
cool
is
minute,
one
huh?
of the best stories I have explored, and I cannot wait for Silksong to come out so that I can explore another kingdom from the minds of Team
low-key.
Cherry. This video would
Hold
not
on.
have been
I'll let it
possible
finish.
without Scarab, a mod manager, and these mods right here. The Pale Court mod was also incredibly useful to see what other fans envisioned the 5 great knights of Hallownest to look like before its fall, and how they fought. I did my best to put this timeline into a chronological order, but with the way the story is told, it was pretty difficult to get it perfect, so I put the events in an order that made the most sense. The Dreamers can also be killed in any order, I think, but the order I put them in just made sense for the telling of this story. Normally, when I do these longer, in-depth timelines, I try to answer every question that I think of when I explore a world, but for Hollow Knight, I think I am okay with just wondering. Was Mr. Mushroom really a god? What was he? How did the Pale King die? The bodies of King's moles who guarded his throne suggest he was murdered. How did the Void kill many bugs out in Hallownest? These are mysteries I'm happy to just accept as mysteries. On a final note, I did want to add every story and bug I could into this timeline, but I did not just want to list things that happened or could happen in Hallownest. The Fluke Bomb, each individual Warrior Dream, and Steel Soul Djinn are also interesting, but I found telling every story would just have bloated the video. I'm sure Mossbag has probably covered them anyway. If you enjoyed this timeline, just go ahead and like the video and subscribe for more content like this. Share it with other people who like Hollow Knight. I hate doing these.
Alright. Shout out to Skyron chat. W video. No cap. So, like, I'm kind of like, feel like I don't need to play the game now. See, it's been a roller coaster, bro. Like, I started out playing it, but I was like, no, let me watch this video instead. And I kind of wanted to play it because of how good the lore is, but at the same time, I'm just like, thirdly, I need a tissue. All right. All right, I think with that being said, chat, I probably am just gonna end the stream, and then I might do like a after stream of something else on Twitch. Unless I do like a multi-stream of Twitch and Kick. Probably react to some stuff, chill stuff, kind of like try some stuff out. Probably. Oh, I don't know. I'll get it figured out. But you know what? Y'all should do? Y'all should leave a like if y'all enjoyed. If you're watching in the future, comment down below. And most importantly, don't forget to hit that sub button, notification bell, so you know every time I go live. Or drop a new video, chat. I did have a new video come out yesterday, so definitely check that out. Show that video some love. And I'm gonna see y'all soon. We're gonna play either Silk Songs tomorrow or Lost Soul Aside. I gotta think about it, to be honest with you. So y'all be safe. Twos. Till next time, y'all.